What's up, everybody? Welcome back to the channel. Boozer here. Thanks for stopping by. Today we're doing a live CVC stream. It is kind of like my birthday stream, but not really my birthday stream. It's not my actual day, but I don't want to specify which day it's on. So we're going to do something a little bit different today. We're going to do a giveaway on the stream. It's going to be a 4-hour duration giveaway. So if you guys are interested in entering the giveaway, it's going to be on my Discord just to keep things nice and tidy. And yeah, if you guys are, into giveaways and stuff, we do monthly giveaways on my Discord. So make sure you guys check out the description below and then join up there. Otherwise, we're just going to be super chill CVC this time. You can kind of see on my screen right now, I changed my clans, which is a pretty big deal because I've been in the same Wrath clan for, over a year now, maybe 15 months now. Yeah, I'm going on a little bit of a vacation, so a couple week vacation for me. Yeah, I just want to take it easy. I didn't want to let anybody down in the clan. Definitely my playtime will be lessened, so that's why I decided to move clans for a couple weeks. But yeah, hey, what's up, guys? What's up, everyone? Welcome. Yeah, we're just gonna be super chill today, guys. So you can kind of see we're super high stakes CVC right now. Tier 1. I haven't been to tier 1 ever since CVC started. So fighting hard for those rare reaction pieces. Fighting hard for these rare 5-star reaction pieces. Hey, what's up, everybody? Hey, thank you so much for the birthday wishes. Appreciate that. Let me know if the stream looks good. Let me know if it sounds good. Like I said, guys, if you guys are interested, we are doing a giveaway. It's going to be on my Discord. It's going to be a 4-hour giveaway. So if you guys are interested, make sure you guys check out my Discord here. I'll leave you guys a link. Let me drop a link for you guys here. How come I cannot? Hidden. Use the copy button. Come on. Let me get the link. Discord link. There we go. So that's my Discord link. Make sure you guys drop on by, and there's going to be a giveaway in the announcement channel. Make sure you guys enter. It's going to be a 4-hour giveaway, so it will be announced during the stream. Make sure you guys have all your credentials ready to give it to me. Andy, thank you so much for the $10, man. Appreciate that very much. Not necessary, but I do appreciate that very much, man. Thank you so much. Yeah, I mean, yeah, that's awesome, man. Thank you so much. What's $10 nowadays? $10 get me a beer? Give me a beer. Give me a coffee. Give me a coffee, right? So thank you, man. Cheers. Thank you. I'm not yeah, thanks, guys. Thanks. What's for the giveaway? It's 540 gems and a void shard. It's 540 gems and a void shard, and I think 1 epic book as well. Making sure I win the giveaway. I can't control it. It's gonna be random. Thanks, folks. Thank you. Let's play. So we're tier 1. We're tier 1 CVC right now. Like I said, I dropped down voluntarily, so it's not anything, and just didn't want any burden on my clan for the next couple weeks since I will be away. But yeah, let's do some tier 1 stuff. Maybe we can help this clan win the CVC, maybe, or ruin the clan by overinflating the points. See, everything looks good. Yeah, everything looks good. What's up, Buggy? What's up, man? Welcome, folks. Nub finishes live. Oh, yeah. I find it just kind of works out because I have like a service disruption in my area around a certain time, so I try to avoid being on live during that disruption time. So literally right after it ends, I usually start my stream, and then Nubs is stream. It seems, yeah, ends pretty much right before. So uh, it just kind of works out. So welcome everybody. Welcome. Happy 50th. Jesus. Thank you, man. Thank you. Hey, good morning. Good morning, man. Happy 50th. Getting close, man. Feeling that. Feeling it sometimes, you know. Some days you're feeling it. Yeah, thank you, man. Yeah, it's gonna be a little bit of vacation for me, a couple week vacation, and yeah, it's haven't been away for a while actually. Ever since COVID, we haven't been on a plane, right? So it's been several years since I've been on a plane. So this is the first plane trip and the longest trip I'll be away. So and obviously, like, you know, with making content and all that stuff, it gets a little bit gets a little dicey, you know, being away for so long. But we'll make it work. Maybe we'll do some. Maybe we'll do some away videos. I got my wife got a laptop, so I'm gonna try to maybe make a video maybe once in a while on the laptop. It's probably not gonna go very well, so we'll see how it goes. Thanks, folks. Thank you, man. We're going to Japan. We're going to Japan for a couple weeks. Good morning. Yep. Good morning. You are young. You're at a loss on how to build Newt. Newt needs crit damage, 100% crit rate, at the very least. And then he'll need accuracy if you want to do turn meter stuff, if you want his weaken. And then he needs good speed. After that, yeah. After that, you can think about sets. You finally achieve 4-key Ultra Nightmare. Grats, that's huge. Getting Ultra Nightmare top chest is a big game changer. On vacation, you will be free to play. No, you can't be free to play on vacation. Vacation is just gonna be like we're gonna go to Disneyland. For just trying to plan to go to Disneyland. It's just a gong show, man. Like I'm like looking at him, like shaking my head, and like, why do people do this? This is suffering. 46. Okay, cool, cool. I'm not too far behind, man. I'm not too far behind. I spent a lot of time in Japan, Sasebo to be exact, and I've been to the other parts in my merchant marine days. Oh wow. I've only been to Japan once. Not I've been to Tokyo for a couple days, but I liked Osaka. We stayed in Osaka for a little bit. This time we're gonna go check out some of the other cities as well. We're only staying in Tokyo for I think 2 days, 3 days maybe, just because that's where the airport is. But yeah, it's gonna be fun. It's gonna be interesting. Looking forward to trip out and all that stuff. So, but yeah, you know how traveling is. It's always stressful, right? Traveling is stressful. So, hey, good morning, Nublet. Good morning, man. Good morning. Old man, but still up at 3 a.m. So right now it's 3:30 in the morning. This is my regular stream time, 3:30 in the morning. Is there an event for forging relics? No, there is not. No event. Once you didn't sleep in. My wife actually kicked me out of the bed. She's like, "Hey, your alarm clock's going off. You don't snooze." And I was like, "Okay, I'm getting up now." Yes, it's 3 a.m. for me. That's right. I usually wake up around 4:30 in the morning. So usually on stream days, I wake up around 3 or 3:30. But yeah, that's the grind, man. That's the grind. You gotta wake up and grind. Sorry guys, once again, if you guys are interested, we are doing a quick 4-hour giveaway on my Discord. So make sure you guys join my Discord. It's going to be in the announcement channel, so make sure you guys drop on by. And then just, you know, click enter and be ready to have your credentials through Discord when if you win. If you win, then be ready, because I have to submit the winners today, so in a couple hours. Yeah. For me, it's for EU, for Europe, the it's like lunchtime, right? For Europe, it's like lunchtimes. Um, so for me, the timing is tough. But this is like what is it? This is like the prime CC time or whatever, right? Because this is when Plarium is in the office. This is when Plarium does a lot of the news, like provide news stuff. So being awake now is obviously you know beneficial for being a content creator because you have to work with Plarium schedule. It is what it is. It does, it's inconvenient. It's hard. It's hard for North American, but it is what it is. This is what you got to do to be more successful, I guess. Uh, 6 here in Texas in the morning. Thankfully, it's finally warming up. I miss Philippines. It's hot every day. Wow. I can't stand the hot, man. In Japan, it's actually similar weather to the region that I live in. So it's kind of rainy right now, and it's still kind of coldish. I believe in Tokyo it's sunny, but I can't really stand the super heat, like Texas level heat. I can't stand it, man. Like I have to be like indoors in the AC like all the time. Like I would much rather prefer like more moderate temperatures. That's just me though. What are we doing today? We got Sand Devil. Sand Devil's up. All right, Sand Devil's up. Morning, morning. Romania, Europe, nice. I think the Fire Night tournament is bugged. There's a Fire Night tournament. I wouldn't look. Yeah, I wouldn't bother too hard with some of these events, man. Like on on the calendar right now, it's so like at the end of CVC, I guarantee you something's gonna happen, right? Because like there's probably gonna be a Titan event that drops right after CVC. They're not giving us too much new events. Like the only thing that's shown up is a Queen's Fury and a gear enhancement event. But certainly at the end of CVC, there's going to be some kind of new mega event that happens. Finished Battle Lords and Dwarves faction. I think Barbarians or might be my next ones. Currently working on 6-starring my Shamail. Yeah, Shamail would help. Yeah. 6-starring champions definitely help for faction wars. Thanks, man. Thank you guys. Thank you guys. Yeah, we're just gonna take it easy today. Super chill. Like I said, there's gonna be a giveaway. If you guys are interested, make sure you drop by the Discord and all that. Um, yeah, doing super crazy tier one CVC. So low stakes. Do you guys think I'm gonna be a point leader for the clan? I looked at the clan quest today, and I was like, hey, nobody took any clan quests. So this clan is so chill, they don't even bother taking clan quests. Like, oh man, that is some chillness. Hello, Sweden. Thank you. Welcome, Sweden. Thanks, guys. Thank you for the birthday wishes. Appreciate that. Did you leave OC? I'm still in OC, but I just left the my main clan because I'm gonna be away for a couple weeks. So I didn't, I can't commit to doing the Hydra stuff, Chimera stuff, Siege stuff. So I didn't want to bother people, so I just left. But I'll be back in a couple weeks after I come back if there's a spot. Jealous of my Void champs? I mean, yeah, definitely lucky. But you could say I haven't really gotten lucky in like a year and a half. So, but I was lucky. I was lucky. I have some Void champs. how would you go about cleansing variable gear sets? Yeah, that's a good question. Um, Depends on the set, right? Lately, certain pieces are becoming more and more useful and useless. I find, like for example, like protection sets. I find like crit damage amulets are kind of not super useful. Other than trying to make a set, so I would say like those ones probably go. Same kind of general advice for like defense rings, defense amulets kind of apply. Like defense is just kind of worse than HP most of the time. So if you have like, you know, a lot of HP and defense rings and amulets, like the defense amulets and rings are going to go first. Resistance banners generally are not that great. You know, just kind of general rules like that. But I usually keep at least one piece to make the set, right? So whatever the piece is, and of course you're looking for speed as the main substat for those banners and stuff. But yeah, if you're talking about like gear, um, stone skin can be, you know, you can build nukers, you can build supports in stone skin, so it's hard to, you know, get rid of everything. Protection, it's mostly going to be a support set, so you're looking for mostly like speed, accuracy, HP percentage type pieces. And then of course you want, you know, speed boots pretty much on all of them pretty much. Hey Munchkin, thank you so much for the $7, man. Appreciate that. Cheers, thank you. Yeah, one promo shot for your B-Day. Thank you. Is that how much it costs? $6.99. Oh god. Thank you, man. Thank you so much. Appreciate that. Thank you, man. Um, let's see. 6-star Mikage from Immortal Soulstone. Yeah, I got super lucky there. Fine. I did get lucky there that one time. That one time ever, I pulled a 6-star Mikage. Yeah, sure, I got lucky there. Yeah, I kind of forgot about that brief amount of luck. I'm also locked in on getting all those 1,000 gold medals left for getting this level 10. Okay, yeah, good luck, man. Yeah, just grind that out. Talk about luck. Last CVC, I pulled 196 void shards without Lego. Oh, and pulled during progressive transfer CP and got Santa and your Carl. Pain. Yeah, sorry, man. Shit, that sucks. Yeah, I mean, you know, yeah, can't really, when you're hoping to get lucky and then you get shit, it's like, oh man, sorry. Yeah, that's the sucky part. I usually don't even hope to get lucky anymore. I just like, if it comes, it comes, and just let it come. But I think last year in particular, 2024, wasn't particularly lucky for me. Did not feel, I was like, didn't really get too much, you know? You pull Moto and he seems underwhelming. Do you think the skills are supposed to be more to stone skin or bugged or barely even break it? Actually, you know, I thought it was kind of bugged when I was testing it. But then I saw a test where somebody actually broke stone skin. Um, so to me, it works. To me, it's working as intended. It's just the skill doesn't hit hard. But yeah, it's more like you have to try to go after like damage dealers. You can't really break like stone skin on a support champion. So he's not like, yeah, he just doesn't have like you know, his multiplier is not high enough. He doesn't have ignored defense stats and, you know, whatever. It's not going to be strong enough to go through all that. So I don't think he's bugged, unfortunately. That is a moronic amount of points for one single tag arena battle. Must be nice being up that high in arena. I mean, it takes, you know, it takes effort, right? Freaking arena, you have to grind it out every week to maintain your rank, and then you have to climb and stuff. Um, yeah, I mean, you know, but yeah, you need the roster, you need the gear. And then you need the time too, because I know a lot of people with really good rosters, they don't have the time to maintain their rank, you know. But yeah, it's one of the most point efficient things you can do in the game, which is tag team arena. Sorry, gives you the most points per gems. Sorry, points per gems. So here I can spend 15 gems. I can spend 15 gems for 10 battles, which gives me I don't know 6,900 points or something, which is like an absurd amount of points, you know. This is also pretty good. Level 21 faction wars gives you pretty good, but then there's not too much of the. You can't do too much of the faction wars, so but it's good amount of points. You love to get CFE? Yeah, CFE is really good. I mean, I was really lucky to get CFE way back. Um, and yeah, she's been good for mainly arena for me. I don't really use her anywhere else. I guess Sand Devil, but let's see. We even made your reaction to getting that shard a sticker. Yeah, that was a big one. I pulled Taras. Yeah, I pulled Taras like over a year and a half ago. I mean, it's a long time ago. Um, but it wasn't last year. So I pulled him in 2023 in the end of summer. So yeah. Is the blessing for more damage for Stone Skin isn't there? Yeah, the cracking roots. I gotta get even more speed aura champions. I think I'll go for Gold Grab or whatever his name is. He has a fast speed rate. Yeah, I mean, you know, having them is useful for sure. Yeah. We're starting to see more and more speed auras show up in some like, you know, non-support champions, which is kind of cool. Sifi will give you 100% Sand Devil team. Yeah. Yeah, that's kind of like her big thing, right? The irresistible sleep. Time flies. Yeah, time's flying. Kill for Godseeker. I think they offered Godseeker twice, right? Guarantee as a guarantee Void champion, Void epic. Am I lucky if I pull Taras before level 50 and would anyone trust my luck? I mean, you know, of course it's possible and of course it's been done. So congrats if you have him early. He's a great champ. Great champ, amazing champion. But I mean, like in the beginning, you have no gear, so you can't really make him. He's not gonna be like that much better than you know a lot of other champions. And you might even want a different champion instead if you needed to start the game, right? 2,000 points, yeah. Actually, the other day I got two 6-star speed glyphs. If you guys believe that, I got two 6-star speed glyphs in one clear. I don't think I've seen that in like in recent memory. Yeah, he's sturdy. Yeah, he's sturdy for sure. Like he's gonna be better than like KO. But who knows? Maybe KO yeah, KO might do more damage. In the beginning, KO might be more useful actually, because KO would do more damage against Clan Boss and more damage against the dragon, probably. Problem is guarantee a lot of the champions are they're still behind a wall shard. It's possible to throw at these at any time, especially without 2x. Yeah, yeah, that's the problem, right? You gotta hold on to like 40 void shards. Like some people can't get 40 void shards, so you know, it's always gonna be a little bit of a drawback. And also like spending the void shards just to get an epic feels kind of bad too, like outside of 2x, especially when you really need those void shards to be like super impactful. So yeah, I feel it. They're more so for like accounts that I think are more developed, who are looking for that very specific last piece, I guess. Yesterday I saw a screenshot of somebody who got Marius on day 150 of playing. Yeah, where did you see that screenshot? That person sent me that screenshot too. Yeah, he's a big spender. That's the thing. He sent me that thing, and then we were chatting beforehand, and he's actually a big spender. Like like I want to say he spent probably like 20 grand in the first like 2 or 3 months or something. So yeah, he's yeah, 150 day Marius for him is probably not a big deal. Like if he was like 150 day like free to play, I don't think it's possible as a free to play. It's just you need too much account development to possibly do Marius in that amount of time. Any idea when the next fusion gonna be? I would say next fusion would probably be. I would say March 10th that week. I would say that week. If I had to guess, they're probably going to give us some kind of Titan event for maybe like 2 weeks starting tomorrow. And then they're probably going to give us the fusion shortly after it ends. So usually they give us like a 2-week event after a fusion. Knave of Hearts, my first legendary pull. Thoughts on him? He's a good champ. I don't know if he's gonna be like a big carry, especially early on in your account. But he's useful. He's useful, but I don't know if he's gonna be like a massive carry. What is this? 252 more stars. Get Lydia. Rats. Personal best Nightmare Hydra 123 last night. Rats, yep. Yeah, the Hydra scores are gonna be, you know, a lot higher now with relics and stuff. So it's gonna make it a lot easier for people to do well. So that's good. It's a good thing. Everybody's gonna be getting the max rewards and stuff. Can you pull Marius? I saw a +4 in arena. No, he Temesia empowers Marius, so you can pull Temesia, the fox, the fire fox. Started playing it years ago, but quit because I was stuck somewhere. Yeah, it's tough. Sometimes you get stuck, and then you have to like really, you know, think of ways to get through certain spots. Like for me, like I was really stuck on Bommel. I was stuck on Bommel for 3 rotations. So like it took 9 months for me to beat Bommel hard 90. I didn't have any of the champions. I tried all sorts of team comps, but the champion that really enables those team comps to work was this guy Vogoth, and I didn't have him. I didn't have this guy. If I had just one copy of him, I could have made like some kind of healing team. Like I tried revive on death teams and all sorts of teams against Bommel, and I couldn't do it. And it was so frustrating because it's, you know, you're like gated. Like I have the gear, I have everything. I just don't have the champions. And then in the end, like Hobrew released a video where he used Templar to beat Bommel. And that must have been one of the best feeling days of all time after I beat Bommel. But it took a long time. It took a lot of tries too. But Templar, a rare farmable champion, was able to do it. So that was one of my biggest accomplishments in this stupid game. I got a question. Says, don't score too much so we don't match stronger opponents during PR. Is that how it works? Do we want to do minimum damage during normal CVC? Yes, that's kind of how it works. Obviously, like the more points you do, the more likelihood you will match up against another clan that did more points. And usually clans that do more points, they're usually stronger clans. That's kind of how it works, yeah. Hydra is terrible after the changes. They went overboard and really should revert some of the changes. I agree. I think it's not as fun. It's not even not as fun. It's just less playable. It's just less fluid, you know. I agree. It's not the best. And honestly, they didn't really change anything. Shit, am I gonna lose? And they didn't really change anything because trying to still the best by magnitudes, you know, magnitudes better. Um, you know, what did they really change other than just piss off a lot of people? Put a Longbeard, thoughts, suggestions on build. Longbeard just needs to be fast, and then he can be your ally attacker. I just got back in the raid after 2 years break. Wow, that's a long time. Videos are very helpful. I was lost when I got back. Found your channel and helped a lot. Hey, great, great. Thank you, man. Thanks for sharing. Yeah, glad they help. You're about to jump clans. My clan seems to me that they are losing on purpose or something. They are far too powerful to lose like we do. I'm trying to get Lamasu, but this clan isn't cutting it. Lamasu is in siege, right? So yeah, siege is fucked up. Siege is messed up, man. Like I'm the clan leader for my clan, and I don't touch siege. Like I have a deputy that really handles siege, so I'm like, okay, that's great. And you know, he's been doing great for us and everything. And honestly, like siege is just, yeah, I don't like siege. It doesn't seem easy to manage. It's not, you know, it's not intuitive. They don't provide all the tools necessary. Like even just chatting in game, like you have to rely on Discord. Like how do people do it without Discord? Like it's ridiculous, right? You beat Bulma Hard 90 with Geo, Loki, Python, Xmas duel. I mean, that's a lot, man. Yeah, I don't yeah, I didn't have those tools back in the day, right? Like I'm talking like 3 years ago. Didn't have any of those tools. So it was very difficult for me. Like I didn't even have Crimson Helm, which was the one of the main ways to beat Bommel back in the day. And before, like, you know, there was no bomb champions, so we couldn't bomb him properly. Yeah, Bommel was like super hard to go through. Now he's a bit of a joke. Like he just die instantly to bombs. But before he was just like, you know, you can't go through him, right? Yeah, it's interesting how the game moves ahead and all that stuff. You're dreading this dark fade. Dark fade is actually pretty simple once you get the hang of it. You have to know exactly. You have to know what to do, and then she's actually pretty easy. Because it's kind of like an arena fight with turn meter. So you just need an arena team that beats your arena team, and then you just have to control the dark phase turn meter. It's not that easy because the dark phase actually is pretty quick. Dark phase, like I think 250 speed or something, so you have to be pretty quick, and so she gains the turn meter back pretty quickly. But yeah, it's once you get it, it's easier for sure. What is active right now? This dungeon diver is horrible. This dungeon diver is horrible. Look at this. Horrible. What are you getting here? Nothing. Excited to see what Plarium throws at us for the anniversary. Yeah, it'll be interesting. Hopefully nothing too crazy because I'll be away. But yeah, I don't know. People are expecting a lot. People are expecting something really good. I'm not too sure. Not too sure, but it'll probably be good. Yeah, I think so. Let's see. So, all right, red blue shard. 24. Oh, look at this. This clan is a very casual clan. Look at this clan, it's so casual. So casual. I'm second already. Hydra needs to remove Serpent's Will. They missed everything to try to do. Nerf Trunda. Exactly, yeah. The Serpent Will it makes it really, yeah, it just doesn't make it good. Like just to attack into it. It's just not fun. But I understand what they're trying to do. They're trying to stop Trunda from killing the heads, spawning the heads, and then killing the heads again. So that's what they're trying to do to try to stop it. But by stopping it, by stopping it, you just stop all the damage. Like right now, they just stop all the damage, which feels terrible. To be honest, it's like, oh, I'm hitting all of the decapitated heads, trying to do maximum damage, and then all of a sudden, full stop. It's like, and then now you just wait for the Serpent's Will to go off. It just feels terrible. Like, but anyways, they said they're gonna try to fix it. They said they're gonna do something to fix it. So I don't know. Okay, let's see if I get Marius in the shop today. Please, please, please. No Marius, but Ayasu. That's a good one. That's a good one. That's actually somebody on my wish list. Freaking heck. That's awesome. That's somebody on my wish list. Look at that, guys. Ayasu. That's the first time I've seen in a long time. You guys know, like, Marius is on my wish list. I've had Marius since September, early September, and he's only a 2-star. So it's been, what, 5 months? It's been over 5 months. And I've only gotten 2-star blessing for Marius. He just doesn't show up in the shop. Ayasu's one of my best Hydra damage dealers, so gotta pump him up here. Is it possible for an account takeover? Yeah, there's an account takeover channel in my Discord, so you have to apply through there. Naeus is absolutely moronic. Yeah, Naeus is really good, yeah. 6-star Rector sold, insane. 4-star now. Scroll to the top already. Yeah, sorry. Do you think Saf is trolling when he calls Naeus trash? Naeus is like one of the most complete champions, right? He does damage, he's a reviver, he has CC, he has protection, he has a passive that keeps him alive. Like, how can he say that's the word? How can he say that's trash? I don't get it. Sorry, I'm missing chat. Library, blah blah blah. Thor Cascades is about as good as Trunda now for Hydra. No, I don't think so. Because Marius is a hard counter. I mean, kind of, I guess he could be. I guess he could be. I mean, no, I don't think that's, I mean, that's not enough, right? Like, you can't. What I find is, like, people do pick, like, Naeus, like, near the end. Like, they don't really pick him in the beginning. They pick him near the end, right? Obviously, you have to avoid, like, multi-hitters. Then he's going to be a real big trouble, right? No, I didn't say he didn't know anything. I just said I don't agree. I don't agree with him saying he's trash, because he's not trash. His Naeus is like one of the most. He's like one of the most complete champions, right? He does damage, he does support, he protects. He has ways to stay alive himself. Like, yeah, he's one of the most complete champions. I would say Siegfried is also a very complete, very strong champion. Siegfried, he has everything too. He has revive, he has a support form, he has a damage form, which is absolutely insane. You know, he's hard to deal with. He has ways of keeping himself alive. Yeah. Siegfried would be somebody else too. Galathir, he doesn't deal any damage, that's the thing, but he leans like super hard into being like a support. So for me, it's like since he doesn't do DPS, he can't do everything. But you know, Galthier's kit is like ridiculous too, right? What blessing is good for Arbiter? You take the banner. If you have 6-star, you maybe take Temporal Chains. You could take 6-star banner too. How long did it take you to get 5 mythical accessories for Marius mission? If you're doing hard 10, if you're taking hard 10, each mythical piece takes about 400 energy. If you're doing like the mythical specific piece, then it's going to take way more, like mythical chest or whatever. You just fuse Mikage. How do you build for Hydra? 9 is usually 9-piece protection for extra damage. Old Wixwell suggested Eris, 2 Valeries, Rathlos. I think it's viable. I think about this build team, but I don't know how it work. Yeah, for Wixwell, if you want to build a clan boss team, it's actually pretty simple. You need to surround him with extenders, and you need him, you know, you need to, basically what happens is like you need to have a shield. You need to have a shield, and then you need to keep that shield from breaking, and you need to keep that shield on your whole team for the entire fight. So that's the idea behind Wixwell and Clan Boss. Wixwell can grow his shield, so that keeps it from breaking, and then you need champions that kind of increase the duration of the shield, which is why you have Valerie in that team suggestion there. That's kind of how it works. You guys taking things out of context. I think that these guys are trolling about some of these things. Yeah, equipped with a golden relic, and Marius is now healing Naeus instead. Commodus literally had like auto detonation bombs. That's crazy. Yeah, Commodus is pretty crazy. Commodus is pretty crazy. Not gonna lie. Yeah, I mean that's sound reasoning, right? Because you have a champion that is like super meta and is basically free, and it counters this mythical, but he's supposed to counter. He's supposed to counter mythicals. You could say like Marius is good against all mythicals, right? Because he basically gets a free attack whenever they transform. Does that mean all mythicals lose their value because of Marius, right? I mean, like, yeah, a little bit, but does that make them trash? No, it doesn't, right? Like, you know, you still use your mythical even though Marius exists, right? I low key get wiped out the other day by Frony, who they claim is wet garbage. I get beat by the chicken sometimes. Like the chicken has beaten me before. Just King Narcissus is a problem in live arena. Double hitter. A lot of people have him from being King Narcissus is still very strong DPS, right? Still very strong DPS. Staff's logic is bad since he is only thinking about normal arena, not live. Okay. 6-star Arman's in shop. Can't afford. Yeah, it feels bad, man. Which mythical do you think is the best? Best for me. Best for me, I'd take Galathier without really, you know. I won't be sad if I got Galathier. I need a good support champion. Like a really strong like carry support for arena. The only other champion that I think nice would be good, like sorry. So Shadow Thief would be good. I would be happy with him. Just trying to think. Who else? He's really strong. There's some really good support champions here. Hold on. I think Alas would be really good too. He's really good in Chimera as well. But Galathier is also really good in Chimera. See who else. Sorry. Uh, Gizmat. Gizmat's one of the best right now. I'd say he's one of the best. But what does he bring? He brings the HP burn. You place it before things happen, and then he has the sorry, he has the nuke on his transform effect, right? He has the big nuke. Place a decreased defense and an extra hit and an extra turn. Yeah, it's kind of wild, right? It's like extra hit and then the extra turn. Yeah. This pain link is surprisingly interesting and weird too, but it works. This thing works too. Yeah, this is a really good champion here. Sigfriend, yeah, and of course Sigfriend is going to be really good too. So this guy is going to be really good. I think those guys would be my top choices, anyways. What do you guys think? Oh, Lazurius, yeah, Lazurius is really good too. Yeah, no, yeah, no disrespect to Lazurius, he's very strong. Speed in all battles here as well. Very, very good. But basically, any mythical that can basically kind of like do it all, right? They can be support, they can revive, they can do damage. Those are the champions that really they do a lot, right? Because when you bring those to like an arena fight, you're basically bringing two champions instead of one, right? So that's like the challenge right now is like fighting against teams that are like full mythical. You're fighting against you're fighting against 8 champions, not 4 champions. Like Toshiro, there you go. Toshiro is another one that's very, very good, very strong for Chimera, very good for Hydra and stuff. But I'm looking strictly for like an arena centric champion, to be honest. Void Mythical's coming. That's true. Yeah, that's true. Yeah. Oh, Sheeny got the cock? Really? I haven't seen Sheeny play in a long time. He hasn't done any videos in a while. What are your thoughts on Embrius? He looks okay. I mean, we'll have to see how hard he hits. But no one has done a playtest on him. Yeah, he hasn't been available yet. So, and we haven't gotten him on the test server. So there's nobody has any idea what he does, like how good he's gonna be. You know what I mean? Which mythical souls do you got already? I got a bunch. There you go. 1-star, nice, ready. You got a 4-star Commodus, got a 4-star Galathier, 5-star Elaz, 4-star Frony, 5-star Crixia, 4-star Arbase. Arbase is actually pretty good too. Not somebody I really, really want, but she's good. 2-star Sigfriend, yeah. I got some. I mean, got some. Mezzo, Frony, they're not on the same level, yeah. Half the mythicals are great. True, yeah, true. Yeah. And they should be. They should be. Don't freaking say KFC is coming. Don't say KFC is coming. That is so mean. Don't say I don't want this guy. I don't want this guy. AoE provoke. Fully restores all allies destroy max HP. Places revive on death. 3-turn cooldown. I don't want this guy. Decreased defense. Damage increased by 15% for each buff on each target. Decreased duration of all enemy buffs. This is like, it kind of works against each other, don't you think? Damage increases by 15% for each buff on each target, and then it decreases the duration. So it doesn't, you attack once with this, and then you're going to remove the buffs, and then he's going to get weaker. Kind of counteracts each other, right? You know what I mean? And can I place then reset? I don't know. I don't see it, man. I don't see it. I don't want him. I don't want KFC, man. I don't want KFC. I don't want KFC. Wait, are we done? Is this CVC all done here? Okay. We got some bags here. Necrosis ability is that's the issue. Necrosis is really strong actually on that Viper, the Viper form for a Chimera. It's very strong. But yeah, I mean Embrius. Who knows, man? Embrius could be really good, and I would, you know, that'd be great because then he'd be like free, right? Have you heard from Sheeny? Did he quit? I don't know. I saw a video not too long ago about him saying he didn't quit. But then after that, I didn't see any videos from him. Would you rather have Duchess, Glaciate, or Furo for your Hydra team? Good question. I think Furo produces more damage because his passive does 20, and then he also brings buffs himself. And then Glaciate brings 4 buffs and turn meter boost. I don't know. It's going to be between Glaciate and Furo, but Furo also brings block buffs, I think. Yeah, but Furo also brings block buffs, and Glaciate doesn't bring block buffs. So I would say Furo is more useful for Hydra. If I compare that magically, a huge chunk of all my remaining team's health just disappeared for no reason because of necrosis. Yeah. Revenge of the chickens. Attack percentage, lethal boot, 18 crit, 11 crit damage, and a sad 11% defense. Still usable, but yeah. Still good. Still good, of course. Free Chimera Mythical will be around a lot, but no way for people to get a free soul too, unlike Carnage. True, yeah. You know, it would be, yeah, it would be nice if they included Embrius's soul. You know, they could include Embrius's soul, avatar, whatever, like as part of Chimera, right? Like a random drop or something. They could include it like that. You know, how Carnage is kind of like a random drop. But we'll see. That's the problem with Mythicals too, like blessings. Like, if you don't have the blessings for it, you're not getting the full effectiveness, and you know, blessings is another, you know, whole other issue now too, right? Like, if you don't have the blessing on the champion, it's kind of like you're not getting the full use out of it, right? Yeah, Furo by a mile, yeah. Also open those full auto teams, yeah. Furo is overrated. You have him with a 6-star soul. Furo's overrated. I don't know, man. He covers that AoE block buffs really well, right? I mean, you know, unless you don't need it, he's probably one of the best for AoE block buffs. Like, he brings a lot of team damage, right? And he covers Torment. He covers Torment pretty well. So you don't need somebody like Shamail. You don't even need like a cleanser. Like, you don't need anything like that. Void Mythical. I think Void Mythical would drop this year. Void Mythical this year, and then Faction will the last Faction will drop this year probably. And then I would imagine they still try to fix Chimera and Siege. But I think maybe Chimera they feel is okay. Chimera feels okay right now. Chimera feels okay-ish. They need to add more options. Chimera right now is like very like gated content. There's not too many super strong DPS champions. They need to add a little bit more. Make it a little bit more accessible to people. Soul Shop needs to be reworked. Yeah, Soul Shop is just freaking crap. Game feels really hard for free to play. I mean, most games are going to be like that, right? Like most games with the heavy pay aspect to it, they're going to make the free to play life like really hard, right? Because they want you to pay, because they don't want you to progress, they want you to pay, right? That's the way it goes. But, you know, it's of course doable free to play. Lots of people play this game free to play and they get a lot of enjoyment out of it. The big thing that you have to understand is that when you start comparing yourself to people when you're free to play, or actually even if you're a spender, that's when you start losing enjoyment in this game. Is like, oh, I don't have this champion, I can't do this. And then you start, feeling that you need more, right? Then you start feeling that you need more in this game, but honestly, you can do a lot without very much. Recommended for Skeletor if you're building him for damage. I don't think Skeletor deals damage, so I wouldn't commit any good gear towards like that kind of build. I would suggest not to build him for damage. 3 a.m. in Alaska. It's 4:30 for me. 4:30 a.m. So. Bureau's only underrated if you're a Kraken. Bureau is only underrated if you're a Kraken. Underrated. Are you saying under or over? Under or over? Progression is slow because of trashy slime. Even if you're Kraken, Furo is still powerful. Void Mythical is coming beyond broken. I mean, you can just imagine what normal Mythicals are, and then you just have to make them Void. How do you make Voids even more crazier? More stats, better abilities. Yeah, you do all sorts of crazy stuff. This should be fine. Chimera, yeah, Chimera is a lot easier than Hydra, yeah. But honestly, like, it's limited though. That's the thing. Chimera is very limited. Like, if you don't have the right damage dealers, you're not going to be able to, top chest Ultra Nightmare, right? Like, how are people top chesting Ultra Nightmare right now? Without, basically like a handful of damage dealers. Like, there's only a handful of viable damage dealers, right? So they gotta, release some or whatever. I don't know, relics or something to help people out here. Void Mythicals be the end of raid. Regular Mythicals are bad enough. I like that they have Mikage as a permanent fusion. That really helps. I think they could add one more permanent fusion. And honestly, they should have fusions on the side at all times. Honestly, they should just have a fusion on the side at all times. Like, there should be like a live limited fusion that ends, and then they should have like more permanent fusions. Like, why not? Why not? Like, even just for like mediocre champions or epics. Why not? I was saying for the new faction wars, they should have a champion for every single faction. Like, after you clear like a boss, you should get a champion. Like, that's what I think. Because after you clear the boss, you get a new champion, and that champion potentially can help you advance. I think that's the way to do it, right? Like, you could get like they don't need to be super generous, but give us something. Like stage 7, it could be like an epic. Stage 14 could be an epic. Stage 21. Heaven forbid they give us a legendary for stage 21, right? And then maybe they'll go to stage 30 when they release everything. So when they rework everything, they're going to give us like stage 30, and then maybe they'll give us like a Void Mythical, not Void Mythical, sorry, a Mythical champion after Lydia, right? Like after Lydia, like I think, they give us a Void champion. Sorry, not Void, a Mythical champion, sorry. And then, yeah, heaven forbid they give us some freaking checkpoint champions just to help us progress, right? It's so stupid. Like, they give us the daily login reward. Like, what do we have left after Visix? Like, Visix is fine, but after that we get fragments for like nothing. Like, it was like like Cleo Cleopatrix. Like, what else do we get? Scion. Like, dude, I don't know. I don't know, man. New champions for Doom Tower? Sure, yeah. 20x the stuff for free? Yeah. You can rotate past fusions. Yeah, why not? Why not? Just leave it. Just leave it right here, guys. Just put it right here. Like, come on. And this needs to get reworked. Like this freaking shop thing here. They should double this, to be honest. They should like put 8. Four, 6, 4. Why is this 4? Why is this 6? And why is this 4? Seems strange. Anyways, they're not gonna do anything. Actually, how much resources do I have? Yeah. 350. Look at this. 800 of these. 800 of these. 800. 39. Almost 100. I was thinking about pulling these stones, but I don't know. What do you guys think? Like, to me, it's like, oh, it's 2x chance. Like, yeah, 2x chance is the best chance, right? So we got double chance for the mortals on 5 and 6, and then double chance on the 6 for the immortals. I got 10 immortals. Might be time. Might be time to do it. I thought that was what the faction lords were for. Some new faction wards last level reward. Yeah, exactly. I think they're done releasing all those, right? Let's see. The faction lords. We're at dwarves now. So there's only 2 left. Here, Black Tusk was the last one. So they're gonna release 2 more. Yeah, Shadowkin and Sylvan Watchers. So 2 more faction Unity champions. They released the faction Unity champions last January, so it's been like a year. Been like a year. I don't know. The faction lords are kind of like meh. Too limited, man. 2x is the best time to pull them. It's true. 2x is the best time to pull them. Mortals, yes. Immortals, no. At this point, you may as well ask them to buy you a house. Yeah. Safe anniversary. Would love you to see them pull them live. Kept pulling for 5 or 6 star. I don't have. I think the final faction is going to be OP. Hope they give free Lego and they release the new faction. Doubtful, man. Doubtful. Doubtful. Maybe pull the small ones. The only argument to not pull, I guess there's a couple arguments. You can argue like you don't want to inflate your points. Look, I'm already second place in my clan. You don't want to inflate your points. That's one argument. Second argument is that 2x events always show up. So there's no real rush to pull them. So you could potentially get a 2x event with like a chase event or another event paired up with it, because that happens frequently enough. Or you could get like events like the one we just had with the Knave of Hearts, where it's a very limited deck of fate, right? And then stones could help there. That would be the other argument, right? A couple arguments to hold, I guess, but CC luck. Boom, Void Shard, let's go. All right, get the Void Shard, that's good. My second account also got a Void Shard, and a Legendary Book, and an Ancient Shard. It's pretty good. Smash that like button. Thanks, guys. Seems like the fusion for March has been leaked and the content creators can't tell us yet. Is that true? Hate doing soulstone openings. Stupid space issues. Yeah. Who knows? Who knows about the who knows about the anniversary? Who knows about the anniversary fusion? Uh it's non-PR. What else can we do here? I'm waiting for live arena actually. I want to do some live arena. Line quest. Hello. Waiting for live arena. Da, da, da. Don't think I have a chest that I can roll up. Nope. What do I need to do here? Hello, hello. Thank you guys for the birthday wishes. Appreciate that. We're doing a quick giveaway on my Discord, so if you guys are interested, make sure you guys drop on by my Discord. It's going to expire in 3 hours, 2 hours ish. Did I just click the? I did. I clicked the 3 hour thing. Fuck. All right, all right, all right. Fuck. Click the 3 hour thing. Okay, I guess we're gonna have to gear up some of our guys to take advantage of this. Hold on, what am I doing? Do I have anything? Hydra. Okay, fine. Let's do some Hydra then. Where am I here? Did Nightmare. All right, so brutal. Uh, here, sure. Let's do Trunda. Two 6-star Toshiro. Aphia 6-star so far. Many 5-star mythicals. Not a single mythical champion. So boring. It's a lot of stuff you got. Shoot, I messed up. Kamara missing fourth piece. Shit, is that true? Good eye, good eye. I do have a banner for him. I think it's this one. Let's do that again. 6-star Crushing Ram, better Nature's Wrath. Not for Trunda. She has plenty of ignore defense, so having the 30% increased damage is better than more ignore damage. Who is better for clan boss? Ninja or Geo? I would say Geo is a little bit better. maybe easier to gear up sometimes. He also brings a little bit of damage reduction, which is kind of useful. Um, but yeah, pretty cracked out ninja is going to be better for damage in basically all other areas. I feel like some of them can't play the game without the best champion, so this guy pour hundreds of dollars on cam into the Queen of Hearts tournament. I mean, this game is like this, right? It's a spender's game where you try to fish for fish for champions. It's the game is like this. I'm ineligible for this clash, so you just one key with quick bows. Oh, you're right. Dang. Dang, that sucks. Jesus, what was that damage? Yeah, damn. Lost. That means we just cash it out then. Yeah, we just cash it out. Yeah. Sucks. Yeah, we just cashed it out. Oh, Dutch is missing gear. Dutch is missing gear. Oh, right. We can use quick battle. Let's see what the quick battle is going to do. I find the quick battle is super inconsistent. Have you guys been using the quick battles a lot? Like, I find it pretty inconsistent for me. Hey, Paul. Thank you, man, so much. You got Ninja Book built out early, so is it worth switching them out? Um, Geo's gonna be good against some bosses better than Ninja, to be honest. Like for example, like Iron Twins. Geo's always gonna be useful. And I think easier to build than Ninja, at least in the beginning. Quick battle's real hit or miss. Let's try. I mean, we don't need that much. We're not eligible for the clan. We just need a one key. Are there any events for soul stones? Yeah, right now there is. There's a double boost for the small and middle one. Sure. Sorry, I was trying to. Sorry. So this is my trying to build 9-piece merciless with the Hydra bonuses. Can't use quick battle. My teams are not full auto. I can do 3 build in clash on manual, but only close one key if you use instant battles. Yeah, seriously, the instant battles don't really work for me. So I have to use manual. Well, for best results, I mean, for upcoming tournaments, I mean, we don't know, right? Maybe there could be some. They're pretty regular now, right? Kaolite. Kaolite is that our man's counter, I think, right, or something. Is that a champion? That's a champion. Um. Hey, thanks, Fox. Appreciate that. Thank you. I got the crown on her. Nature's Wrath. I think this build is the best. I think this build is the best. Nature's Wrath with the crown. Inconsistent. We're talking about the low speed. On it build and can't find any examples of all. Yeah, Ashero. Yeah, that's the guy. I actually don't know what he does. I know he's like an Arman's counter or something, or that's what people were talking about him. I actually don't even know what faction he's in. Even take a look. See, like, they should have like a search bar here, right? They should let you type. They should let you type whatever, you know. They should let you type the champion, and then you can just search it in their index, right? Like, I don't know. I have no idea what faction he's in. Can someone help? Someone help me out. Sylvan? Okay, thank you. Okay, Astro. There's this guy. Okay. Increase crit damage on himself. Double hit. If the target is killed, attacks the enemy with the lowest HP, so potentially killing two people. Both attacks ignore 50% of the target's defense. Okay, now that's good. Unkillable and block damage. That's a pretty strong hit. A2, A3, AoE. Each crit fills turn meter, heals 10%. If this kills somebody, he plays unkillable on himself. That's pretty good. Passive. Turn meter is decreased. Increase the damage of this champion's next attack by 20%. So any turn meter decrease on your team, 20% boosted damage. Passive effect. When this champion's turn meter is below 25%, because of turn meter reduction, place block debuffs on this champion for 2 turns, grant them an extra turn. Oh, that is pretty good. Attacking all battles. Decent base attack, decent base speed. Looks pretty good. With only Brogni, no Wixwell. Brogni, I mean, he covers a lot, right? Block debuffs, he brings increased attack, he brings a shield. You're gonna have to make a team with him, right? He can grow his own shield, but you need a lot of stats because then his grow is based on damage, and his damage comes from attack. And you know, obviously from his base stats, his attack is very low. So he isn't that great, just bad multipliers. His kit looks fine. Like 50% ignore defense, ignore unkillable, ignore block damage, double hit, and then another conditional hit. Seemed pretty good. But yeah, maybe his multiplier is not good. I don't know. Didn't really look too much into it, but his kit reads pretty good. He can smack. There you go. Smack, smack. Even lower key. Ooh. Get some CC luck here. How about a Sacred Shard from my Nightmare Clan boss? Nothing. Feels bad, man. Feels normal, man. He can be sheep too easily. Stone Skin's also a problem. The problem versus Armans. Does it bypass the 100% damage reduction on new head on Hydra? I don't think anything can do that, right? Nothing can bypass that. Damage test isn't amazing. Damn, feels bad, man. Feels so bad. All right. I need a chess piece. Damn it, chess piece. You do have Hellborn Sprite, Valerie, Cadaver, but I'm not sure if Cadaver is still working. Cadaver is definitely not working. I mean, yeah, extending the stuff, extending his buffs and stuff is fine. But I mean, you know, you're not building a Cadaver team with just Brogni, right? Like that just it's not gonna work. You're probably just gonna use like Brogni, yeah, just for his, you know, block debuffs, which are good for clan boss, and then you're gonna use him for his shields. Campaign boss 3 times. Yeah, sorry, I had to get a shield. I had to get a shield to upgrade. Sorry. That's what I was going for. What the heck? Getting some crazy error from RSL helper. Ah, so annoying. Thank you, thank you. Thank you for the birthday wishes. Yeah. Honestly, Wixwell is the easiest way for people to get to Ultra Nightmare Clan Boss. Like, it's the easiest way. Like, by far the easiest, in my opinion. It's like you might need a specific set. Like you might need to get like, like a reflex set or something, or you might need some farmable rares. But Wixwell should be the easiest, yeah. All right. When is live arena happening? 8 minutes? All right. Let's gear up our champs. Let's dress up our champions so they're ready to go. Ready, ready. This happens a lot when I'm like messing around with builds. Then my gear's like all over the place, and then they get lost. See, like, look at this. Wukong doesn't have a glove. All right, I think we're good. You still use the Aureus? I geared them out just to play against bombs. I don't really use them anywhere else, to be honest. But I want to try him out just in case we see like a bomb team. Just because he does have the unkillable. Hey, thanks guys for the birthday wishes. Appreciate it. 1 month into the game, I have Hellcat Seeker Warcaster. How long will it take to take the gear to use them to unkillable? I mean, you just need speed. You just need speed gear, right? Like to make those champions work. Hellcath builds usually around 240 speed. Um, I mean, with a Seeker is going to make the speed requirements come down, but I don't know. A specific team speed tune that uses Hellcat Seeker. I'm sure there is one out there, but I never built Hellcat teams myself because when Hellcat came out, I was already past it, and I don't think I've built one for somebody before. So I'm not like dialed in on Hellcat teams, but I'm sure there's lots of resources out there to help you out. How are we doing for the birthday? Pretty good. Yeah, pretty good. Doing our stream here, chilling out. 300 people in stream, so appreciate that very much. Yeah, we're doing a giveaway on my Discord, so if you guys want to drop on by. I just think Discord's a lot easier to manage. It's going to expire in about 2 hours, 2.5 hours ish. So make sure you guys submit your entries. The thing is, I need you guys to be available to drop off your details if you do win. So make sure you guys, if you guys win, the turnover time is very quick. So I need to submit the winners today. So make sure you guys will be around. If you guys are not around, then you guys will lose out on the rewards if you guys win. It'll be 540 gems and a void shard, and I think one epic book or something, but it's free. If you guys like monthly giveaway stuff, I do it all the time on my Discord. So make sure you guys stick around if you guys want to do that. What else? Yeah, that's about it. hit that like button. You guys want to see another fusion pull like Wixwell? I don't know what they're going to do for the 6th anniversary. They haven't said anything. And like just looking at the calendar right now, like if we look at the calendar is very blank. Like if you look at the calendar, there's like nothing going on, right? But for sure at the end of CVC, so at the end of CVC on Wednesday, there's going to be a bunch of stuff that shows up. And it's, it could be anniversary stuff. It could be a Titan event. They already ran the soul for Esme. So, not sure what the Titan event would be. Maybe something random. Moto? Maybe for a champion, I don't know. But yeah. Not too sure. They haven't said anything. Razovar and Gwendolyn worth building over Thor for Hydra. I think Thor's gonna deal more damage than both of them. But Razovar and Gwendolyn, they bring other things, right? Buffs, debuffs. Thor's mostly just damage. I mean, he brings decreased speed, which is good, but he's mostly there for damage. Player ever get back to you about accidentally wasting the gems? Yeah, they did actually. They said like, oh, unfortunately, blah 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 blah. I honestly did not expect anything from them. I just wanted to see what they would say. But that is basically what I would expect them to say. So it's all good. It's no big deal. It's nice of you to say, Bailey. Thank you, man. Glad it helps. Who should I put my best bolster set on? White Queen and Cora or Elva Autumnborn? That's a good question. I kind of like it on White Queen because she has no way to heal. Elva has ways to heal, right? Continuous heals and stuff. The White Queen doesn't have a way to heal, so I put the bolster set on White Queen. My birthday and I give the gift? Yeah, why not? It just kind of lined up. I didn't really think too much about it, and I was like, oh, I got a giveaway that I gotta do today. Let's do it on stream. And then my stream actually just lined up with my birthday week. So usually I wouldn't do like a specific stream for like my birthday week or anything like that. It just kind of lined up, and I was like, oh, I'll make it a thing. And I didn't want to promote it or anything, or it's just whatever. Let's get the button going for the birthday stream. I don't know what the button is. I actually, yeah, I don't know this YouTube stream stuff too much. I was like, oh, let's play a game. I was thinking to play a game. But then I don't know how to set up games on YouTube stream. Yeah, I spent like 15,000 gems on one tournament by accident because I had the auto refill going on, so it's my mistake, right? And then I was like, oh, let's see what Plarium would say, like in terms of a response. And then they said, oh, like this is your mistake, blah blah blah. We can't really refund you or anything like that. I'm like, yeah, okay. I'm like, yeah, that's expected. I guess for Carnage it's accuracy. I guess it's accuracy. How do you exactly enter the giveaway? You need to go to, it's on my Discord. It's going to be in the Boozor announcement channel. So you enter that, and then there's going to be just a giveaway there. Yeah, just all you have to do is just enter, click the enter button, and then you're part of the draw. And then we're gonna have to draw in about 2.5 hours here. Yeah, let's play. All right, let's play some live arena. Where are we at here? Leaderboards? Huh? How come I'm ranked 1000? That is very strange. Did something happen? Did something happen? Yeah, I'm going somewhere for my vacation. We're going to Japan. Um, okay, because I was previously ranked like 2500. I was ranked like 2500, and now I'm ranked 1000. So that's really weird. That's really weird. Hand wave. You think so? Is that possible? A band wave? I was thinking like, oh, did something reset? It didn't reset anything. How did I jump up like 1500 spots? I was boosted. I don't have Odin. Sorry, I don't have Odin. Oh, I won! Yay, I won! It's always nice to start off your session with the win. That's fine. Thank you. Yeah, we'll take pictures in Japan. It should be fun. It's my first trip in a couple years on a plane, and then obviously it'll be my first plane trip with my kiddo. Japan vlog boost session. No, this guy is gonna. He's coming. He's coming after me. Hmm. Just a casual trip. Japan's like safe. We had good ticket rates and safe and easy to go to. We've been to Japan before. Really liked it. Yeah, so this is kind of shitty, I guess. This is kind of a shitty deal here. Xena pretty good against Sifi, sure. Let's look for my Xena here. I don't have Xena. It's free to play, right? I don't pay for the passes or anything, so um champion order important. Yeah, it is. It is important. Um I don't know. I guess with Dup Blazorius. Damn it. Yeah, the Champions Order is important because you want to put the for example, like the damage will still flow in the damage flow order, the same damage flow order, right? So you want your sheep champion to be higher in the order, so that if the sheep happens, it's going to happen to that champion, and then protect the champions behind it. So that's why I put, for example, like I put Rotos before the last champion because he has the sheep on. Is he just autoing? This guy, man. He's just, oh no, he's a lock. He's not autoing, sorry. Okay. See if he resisted me. Terrible, man. Sheep myself. This guy, this guy's pretty free to play, Pretty free to play. +2, 6 stars everywhere. Mythicals. Pretty free to play opponent, but you know when you're playing against the best free to play player, it's hard to beat me as free to play. I'm just kidding. I'm just kidding, but this guy lost. This guy lost pretty bad. I was just joking, guys. I was just joking. Joking. All right. Wish I've never made that video on AFK farming live arena. It's such a waste of other people's time. Apparently, a lot of people blame him for that, but it seems like it seemed like an obvious, kind of an obvious thing, to be honest. People doing that. Like, I know people were doing that from like the beginning, you know? So I don't think it was him to blame. Mm, need like a cleanser here. Just to deal. Yeah, Plarium. Yeah, you know what Plarium should do? Plarium should implement like they need to implement like a timer that speeds up. Basically, like if you miss a turn, if you miss a turn, your timer should shorten, right? It should speed you up. Um, yeah, and then that's it. That would just fix everything. Like you go from full timer and then it gets cut in half and then gets cut in half because like sometimes people forget, right? People do forget like their turn or whatever. Like sometimes I forget, like I'm doing something else and I just like come back and oh, I forgot. But make the timer shorter. Every turn that they miss, it gets shorter and shorter and shorter, and then eventually they'll have like basically an instant timer, right? It just go through the turns really quick. Is Guardian set any good? Maybe in the beginning it's okay. Like it takes away a little bit of damage, but it doesn't take away a lot. That's kind of like the problem. Oh right, she gets an instant turn. I forgot about that. X not gonna do anything. Like in Hearthstone, yeah. It's my birthday week. It's not my birthday. But enfeeble here. Okay, come on, let me kill this guy. Come on. Get out of here. That's what you get. That's right. Get out of here. That's what you get. You disrespect my Mortu. Thank you, man. Thank you for the birthday wishes. How do I participate in the giveaway? Everybody, giveaway is going to be on my Discord just because it's easier to organize. So make sure you guys join my Discord. There's going to be a channel called Boozor Announcements. And the giveaway will be right there. You just click the enter button. We will announce the giveaway winners in about 2.5 hours. You need to be present to provide your ID at least to me on Discord. At least you'll be notified via Discord. You need to provide your ID information via Discord if you win, and it has to be today. So just so you guys know, can you show your Mortu build? You bully when winning. I know. Hey man, I don't win all the time. I gotta enjoy these wins. I need to enjoy these wins. You just join the Discord and you just click enter. And then yeah, it's all good. Do you recommend gauntlets crit CP or CD? For endgame, it's gonna be CD because you can get crit rate a lot easier. So yeah, for endgame, damage dealer is always gonna be crit damage. What are you giving away? We're giving away 540 gems, a void shard, and a epic book. Cheers, man. Thank you for the birthday wishes. I can show them more to build, yeah. What's your fastest speed? Not too fast. Not too fast. My fastest champion hasn't really gotten any faster in like a year and a half. So feels kind of bad there. I mean, this is gonna be a tough one already. When things get tough, then you go Rotos. I don't like picking Rotos so early, but we are picking UDK. UDK is pretty good against Sigfriend and Odin. Let's see what his response is. He can pick any two champions. Basically, I'm gonna get rid of Armans here. Yeah, thanks, guys. Use those gems for 3x speed. The only upgrades I can really work with is I need quads. I need quads. So it's pretty tough, man. It's pretty tough. Sensor would be good here. This is a pretty tough setup here. Who's he gonna drop? Maybe he drops Rotos? Marius? Yeah, it drops Marius. Okay. This is pretty okay, I think. Freya's kind of tough against Rotos because affinity. You can ban UDK? Nah, nobody bans the UDK. This guy's account's pretty stacked too. What the heck? She died like instantly. Whoa, she like died instantly. That's kind of wild. Mm, holy cow. That is pretty strong. Like these guys like single A1s are like so powerful. Sheep, sheep, sheep on Odin, sheep on Sigfriend. Oh, her passive. Passive, pretty good. Hey, we're doing pretty good. Doing pretty good here, guys. GG. Queen of Hearts has been cooking for me in live arena. Yeah, she's pretty good. Queen of Hearts is pretty good. What do you suggest to build for tag team Gold 1-2 Queen Eva or Alice? I guess that I'm not sure. Both of them are kind of, kind of okay-ish. Queen Eva might be a bit more useful, maybe, but niche. Alice is probably more useful, like generally useful. And then Queen Eva, you probably bring out when you're up against like for example, like Wukong or somebody. Her block revive is really good, right? And she hits decent. I'm just enjoying the wins. Come on, guys. Just enjoying the win. What's my CP? She's slow, man. She's slow. She's 400-ish. He made a terrible mistake. Mac Chan, nice to see you. Mac Chan's a better player. So I did win versus someone who has try hard. Guess I'm not so bad at arena. What is this guy gonna do? Crixia is, yeah. I remember when live arena was a thing. Crixia was for sure one of the best. Let's try. Yeah, I've been seeing Carnage a lot more. You know what? Ever since Ash, I think Ash brought a little bit more spotlight to Carnage. I think people started using him a little bit more. He had a video that really pumped him up quite a bit. He's got to pick UDK, right? I'd be surprised if he doesn't pick UDK. Toshiro. He brings Freeze, Team Revive. Freeze, Team Revive. I'm not too worried about Freeze, Team Revive. Get rid of this guy. This guy's a pain in the butt. No, my Sifi. No, that's half my power. Crixia has bad affinity to half the relevant champions. Uh, I mean, yeah. I never really thought her affinity really mattered too much, to be honest. But skill in live arena is minimal compared to most games. Yeah, I think so, maybe. But I think at the highest tier, people do find very creative ways. Like you can't really uh fully, you know, negate what people do, right? Because people find very creative ways of um, you know, finding ways to win in live arena. And I think it's worth mentioning, right? For sure. Oh baby, let's go. Revive and then the lockout. This guy has lockout, right? Oh shoot, almost dead. And dead. Okay. Reset? Would she go for the reset? Marius is locked out right now, so yeah, it's a good time for her to do it. Damn it. Alright, GG, GG, GG. I disrespected the Toshiro there. Disrespected him. And then he freaking laid the smackdown on me. Never see Toshiro in live arena. Alright, GG. For Great Hall, do you max out your speed and area bonuses? Is it necessary? Yeah, I mean speed is a big one, right? It's a big stat. But I don't like, for example, like I only focus on some areas. Like the key areas for me was Hydra and Curse City, right? Everything else doesn't really matter. Like I have more than enough stats. Um, yeah, like for example, you know, some of these it doesn't really matter. Fire Knight was a big one. And after that, like don't really need any stats anywhere. Like Hydra, I maxed out. You know, don't really need stats here. Like you can kind of see I have 15,000 medals. It's just chilling out. Like I was waiting for Chimera to show up. Chimera to show up in the area bonuses. They mentioned that it might, but then they also just said that they wouldn't do anything with that recently. So they said it wouldn't add Chimera to this. So, you know, 5-star blessing for Mad Hatter. Cruelty works. You know, it depends where you're playing him, right? You could play Brimstone, you could play Cruelty. Yeah, Mythicals is very skillful to play. But you know what? Mythicals is skillful to play, right? Because you have 2 champions worth of kits. And then sometimes you can use the wrong skill at the wrong time or transform at the wrong time, or you're not prepared, right? Sometimes you have to think of there is like some level of strategy and you know, you have to prepare, right? So, you know, people that are more like for me personally, like I don't play with a lot of mythicals. So I don't have that much experience playing with them, so I wouldn't be as good as somebody that plays with them all the time, right? So there is definitely skill involved in playing that, like managing the skills, right? Demon Lord battles. I mean, yeah, you could if it helps you make the builds, right? Toshiro in LA sometimes, but usually win against him. Okay. Save up for Chimera, it'll come. Yeah, maybe. They said it wouldn't. That's the thing, right? Anyway, somebody asked for my Mortu build real quick. Here's my Mortu. Nothing really insane. It's just 6-piece stone skin with some crit damage. Focus on crit damage as much as possible. I chose Lightning Cage because Lightning Cage gives him a chance to maybe protect the stone skin, maybe. But yeah, it's not. You're not gonna get too much benefit from too many blessings here for Mortu. I went with the extra crit damage here. Flawless execution. Yeah, he doesn't need Cruel Set or anything. It's just Cruel Set helps out his like base attacks or whatever. But do I Chimera eventually? Yeah, maybe. They specifically said they wouldn't, but you never know. Yeah, nice. Yeah, Cruzen is yeah, definitely very experienced player. Like he has 100 like what, I don't know how many wins he has. 50,000 wins. He has 50,000 wins. I have 3,000 wins. Like think about the amount of games that guy has played, right? I'm probably gonna go for a lockout play here. Go for the monkey. Hey Ben, what's up, man? They said they wouldn't do an epic empowerment, and that's true, yeah. Yeah, Cruisin is very entertaining to watch, yeah. Very knowledgeable player is great. Sure, fine. Yeah, fair enough. Initially, they said they would, and then I read that it sounded like they weren't. So I don't know what they're gonna do. I don't know. This is gonna be tough. I don't know if I'm gonna win the speed race, but I mean, he doesn't have a 6-star banner. We could do this. He has a 6-star banner here. uh, all right, let's see what happens. Thanks, Ben. Appreciate that. Yeah, thanks, guys. Thanks for birthday wishes. Landicia for Curse City for sets. Usually stun sets pretty good. Oh, I guess we lost. I was gonna pick Arbiter with my last pick, but yeah, that didn't happen. So now this is just disaster happening. Let's see if my Marius can carry. Nope. Pretty good. Yeah, pretty good. We're just chilling out. It's pretty bad luck, man. Pretty bad luck. Pretty bad luck, man. Give me that Wukong. Let's go. Give me that Wukong. Fuck, man. I couldn't even kill this guy. Oh, man. What the hell, man? You couldn't even kill Alaz with the A2? Oh, yeah. Yeah, I guess the Harima is there. Yeah, it's the Harima. Yeah, that's right. That makes sense. This guy's team, I mean, like, yeah, these two are pretty nasty together, but I feel like I could have beat this guy. Level, like, I feel like I should have beat that guy, to be honest. But yeah. Oh, it's a nickname from my high school days. Yeah, more chance killing with the A3. Oh, okay. I don't know. Tough. I did forget about the Harima though for a second there. Damn. Now I can't hide behind Stone Skin. That sucks. Okay. Guess we run this guy. Maybe we could run Rotos too. Rose can be pretty good. Uh, Something like this. Yeah, but his 8-3 multiplier kind of sucked. You know how it is, man. His Wukong's A3 multiplier isn't like the craziest. Damn it. He saw right through it. No, my UDK. Now we're open to that He-Man smack. All right, all right, all right, all right, all right. Let's try to beat this team Were you an alcoholic? You know, we all go through our phases. We all go through our drinking phases. Oh man, instantly dead. Oh man, instantly dead. Decrease. Oh, here we go. Wow. This actually is a really good team. That's the thing. The team works really well. Like he has the R base to protect everybody. And then Carnage just doing passive damage with his counterattacks. And then He-Man with the big smack. And He-Man had a million buffs on him. Yeah, that's just a really good team. I'm Canadian. Yeah, I'm not Korean though. Wonder how this man understands your answers because his initial question was in Russian. I assume he doesn't know English. How this man understands your answers. I'm not sure. Not sure what you're referring to. West Coast Canadian. He asked if you're alcoholic in Russian 5 minutes ago. Oh, really? It just says to me in English, were you an alcoholic? You're my main hater from Russia? Okay. I don't know if you're trolling or not. Google Translate? Oh, okay. Da, 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 da. Translates pretty good. If it can translate the word hater. Thought Carnage was the Chimera Mythical, and I was confused why people had him already. Carnage is good. He's solid. He brings a lot. I still don't know what I want to do with my Carnage. Like I have Carnage for a while now. He's not built, not fully booked out yet, but I did get masteries for him. Like he's kind of ready. Oh, this is like the worst. This is this is a disaster. This is a disaster here. I mean, we have to remove Marichka probably, and then try to deal with the Armans. Marichka Taras is just kind of over. He doesn't have the Void boost into Arman, so maybe we can cut in, but it seems pretty unlikely. He probably should get rid of Sifi, maybe. Yeah, that's probably the best for him. Because now Rotos is weak to the CC, and we don't get the speed boost, so this is gonna be tough. Yeah, yeah. Well, I mean, we would straight up lose to Marichka Taras. Yeah, because we have Marius too. Stream snipe? Is fine. You can't really stream snipe. You just kind of know what you're gonna do anyways. Like, yeah, it's a disaster. Like you got Harima, right? Harima up against Rotos. You got Taras Marichka against Marius, right? Like it's just there's literally a million things countering a million things. So yeah, Tarishka. I mean, Marichka is still OP in like platinum. You know, they still use them in platinum, right? And like, unless you have like a proper offense to go up against them, like you can't expect like a random offense to beat them that often, right? And right now, like live arena, we're kind of playing with random offenses, right? You get those two together, it's a bit of a mess. Basement dweller or attic broiler? Um, I mean, I used to not even have like a room for my computer setup, my streaming set, my YouTube content creation setup. I used to not even have a room. I usually just do it in the living room, just because our space was too small. Right? Probably gonna remove Marius here. Early game for a clan boss. I just want to make her fast as possible. Um, yeah, you want 500 accuracy versus 600 resistance. That'll give you 90% chance. So that's the minimum you want. If you go 600 into 600, then if you go 600 and 600, you're looking at much higher efficiency rate. Like you're looking at sorry, like 95%. Oh, come on. Come on, come on. Give me Roro's turn. Roro's turn. Well, well, well. Well, well, well. Oh. Oh, Freya did pretty good there. Yeah, man. Freya's passive. Too late. Uh, damn it. There's no way I could avoid that though. Yeah, there's no way I could avoid that. Um, damn, I got work by Freya a couple times here today. You see Freya quite a bit. Freya here. Well, I see Freya twice. Freya there. I mean, what can we do about that though? Go after like kill the warlord? If we kill the warlord, then kill the warlord. You still have to deal with the He-Man. A3 the Freya. Like try to one-shot the Freya. I don't think we're gonna do that through the shield, right? Like it didn't cross my mind. I'm like, I'm probably not gonna one-shot her. But yeah. How much res on my UDK? I have over 800 res. Yeah, also weak hit as well. He-Man is too much man? Yeah, maybe. 1, 2, 3. Hmm. Who are we batting? Marius? Oh, thanks, Inferno. Yeah. The play is the one shot Marius and then ride into the sunset. How are you free to play with He-Man? Is that from a shard, I guess? Yeah, good game, man. I mean we got pretty beat up. Good game though. I guess you get He-Man from a shard, right? I guess that would make sense. Oh, congrats. Yeah, congrats. Don't see that very often. You trying to snipe me? Why does everyone try to snipe me? Why does everyone try to snipe me? I'm friendly. Don't really want to do that, I guess, but she's dead. So now we just chill. Now we just chill out. Are we actually live? Yes, we're actually live. How are you doing in LA? Not doing too good right now, but we're doing our best. Okay, here we go. Fuck. Is that wild or what? This freaking Swift Perry, huh? Did it again. Uh, they got a lot of their life like destroyed too. Pop. Oh, we didn't need more tube for this actually. You have a question about souls? Did you make any changes yet? Yeah, we actually did quite a bit of changes, Grim. Watch a video about souls. So, are there any percentages of what souls will end up in the shop? I mean, there's supposed to be a boost if you select your champions in the wait list. It's supposed to be 8 times more frequent, but to me, like, it doesn't do anything. I mean, a lot of people will attest that it doesn't do anything, but You have a question of account 55, but haven't played for past years. Is it better to restart a new account? Right now, I don't know if there's any freebies going on. Like we just had an Alice Chase promo, and it's over now. I mean, level 55, you're at least past the past the early grind stages. So that, I would probably just keep the level 55. But not in the shop rate. 8x pull rate. The shop, no. The sorry. Nothing. Sorry, the wait list or the wish list, right? Gives you 8x. Yeah, 8x chance at these three. And that puts it here. I don't know if it does anything. I don't think it does, but we'll do a couple more fights here. Wish list doesn't affect the shop. Okay, there you go. That makes sense. Thank you. Thank you, thank you, thank you. I forget. Remember once we faced in live arena, you were very active and releasing videos on LA almost every day. You kicked my butt, and since then was working on arena teams, improved quite a bit. Nice, man. I mean, yeah, that's good. Keep improving on things. Like for me, like I just kind of like, yeah, I'm done. I definitely fell off. I stopped playing quite a bit, like live arena, just because it was so frustrating. Especially against like all the mythicals and stuff. Got kind of tired of it. Did you quit Wrath? I'm leaving on vacation for a couple weeks, so I didn't want to leave Wrath with an account that's not going to do anything. So this is a weird team. See what happens. Souls is all gambling. Souls is, yeah, pretty big gamble. Yeah, the wish list doesn't apply to market. All right. Thanks, Ryan. Yeah. No, I appreciate it, guys. So you're just there for a bit. Yeah, yeah, yeah. I'll be there. I'm out of Wrath for a little bit here. Whoa, that resistance. Whoa. Look at these two. Look at that crazy resistance. Do you plan to play a game during your vacation? No, probably not. Not that much. I'll try to do as much as I can, just because, especially if there's like a good event or something, because I'll be gone for a couple weeks, right? Damn, that resistance is pretty high. I would say like at least 800 for these guys. Free to play and my only Lego Zavia. Do you think you can review it? I mean, I'm not going to review it right now. If you want an account review, it's going to come from my Discord. I do at least one per month for free. If you're interested, you can come on by there. Force to revive here. How much are you making on YouTube ad rev? Because I have zero problem keeping your channel on the background all day. Oh, thanks, man. That's pretty cool. Um, it's decent side hustle money. I'd say it's side hustle money, right? Because I don't do this full time. I just do it for fun. But it's not enough for me to quit my job. I'll say that. My opinion on Zavia, I don't think I would invest too much into her, even if she's your only Lego. Like I would just focus on whatever other champions like epics. Epics would give you better value, especially in the early game, because you won't have legendary books. And I wouldn't put legendary books into a champion like Xavia anyways. Come on. Kill stuff. Kill her. Level 90. This guy's level 90. Why'd you give me such a hard time? Social Blade? Yeah, Social Blade's an estimate. The estimate only, so. And I find for bigger channels it's harder to estimate. Like for me it's like sometimes it's right, and then sometimes like because the range is so large, like yeah, it's right, but it seems like it's like, oh, $1, $500. Like, okay. Guy's probably going for bombs, eh? It's kind of open. Goes to the arbiter of the banner right away. Yeah, it's going for bombs. Okay. Hello, France. How are you? Would you say Love Arena is more for, or Live Arena is more for endgame players? I mean, anybody can enjoy it, but obviously it's more enjoyable when you have champions that are geared out to do things that you want it to do. You know what I mean? So if you have a roster and you have them geared out to do things, then it's going to be more enjoyable. Is there a soul event tourney that you know of? I don't. Um, I'm on the fence about pulling myself personally. I probably will pull. Oh my goodness. Hello from Ukraine. Hello, Ukraine. We lock out the block buffs, block debuffs. Ban Arb and full speed. All right, I saved my Arbiter. Do you see that, guys? That was top premium play here. Polymorphed her to save her from the bombs. Shit. Leora is so damn weak. Love Arena. Who should I book first? Thor or Razovar for Hydra? Thor deals more damage. Razovar deals gives you the buffs and stuff like that. So it really depends what you need more. Ew. Looks like it's our turn to be in control. Do you think I can kill a team with this? Oh yeah. There you go, guys. Leorius, top counter. Leorius is top counter now. Social Blaze telling me he's earning $4 a month. Damn, $4 a month. It's okay for a game. I succeeded to get the queen. Grats. That's huge. And get a second cat's gaze. Oh, that's nice. Wow, that's a huge boost. Congrats. Good thing I didn't go for the queen. When I went to bed, both my brackets were like 4.5K, and I was like, ah, I should probably go for it. And then when I woke up, it's like, oh, okay, probably I'm fine not going for it. Try this. 5 head plays. Yeah. Bully and boosting ranks. I know you guys are seeing all my tactics here. What do you think about the cat in arena? He's actually pretty good. I think he's pretty good. I play tested him a little bit on the play test server, and I had fun. I had fun playing him. The problem was I was going up against a bunch of like platinum level defenses. So I mean, for me, like the cat was like struggling a little bit, just killing shit. But I had fun with the cat. I think the cat's a good champion. Yeah. Um, hmm. I don't play arena or PvP, so it took me a while to get involved. It's yeah, it takes you a while. Like I said, it gets more fun when you have a bigger roster, right? Live arena. And then once you can gear them out and then they actually perform the way you want them to, then it's pretty cool, I'd say. Um, I mean, are we gonna give them the horse here? You ever play test at Mesmo? No. I try not to play test too many mythicals because it's kind of like, I have to spend the time to do it, and it's not gonna provide me any value because I'm not gonna get these champions. And then honestly, a lot of people don't even want to watch mythicals get played out because they are never gonna get those champions. So, any news on a net guarantee void? Literally zero news. Daily library quest get you involved. Yeah, I think it's a positive, right? Overall, it gives you more, get you more involved. What do you think about the knave? He's not bad. I think people are giving him a hard time, calling him bad and stuff, but I don't think he's that bad. He's got to go for the triple hit here, right? Look at this shit. 2 turn enfeeble. What can we do? Two turn enfeeble. Am I gonna get a turn before this guy? Why aren't you streaming on Twitch? I used to stream on Twitch. I'm a partner streamer on Twitch actually, but I don't stream on Twitch anymore. Um, Not for any particular reason. Don't find the Yeah, not for any particular reason to be honest. I need to provoke this guy. And then I need to kill this guy and win. Ah, yeah. Is a Hatter Reserve good for Rotos because he scales attack and HP, or am I better off just using Chimera Talon? I like the Talon. Talon seems very strong. Um, oof. Oh yeah, the revive, the turn meter stuff. The pain. 2-turn enfeeble again. Pretty nasty. I need the extra turn, I guess. Would this be enough? Try. Oh my god, it's enough. No extra turn. Okay. A chance. Pop. GG. Pop. There we go. Let's go. 400k damage from the Wukong. Hey, Wukong. Yeah, that's a good win. We'll take those wins. Take those wins. Wukong was very good there, actually. Yeah, I got a really lucky relic for my Rotos. I got the that skull, the skull thing. That's really, really good. Arena bonuses maxed already. That's a lot of medals. They're not maxed. I mean, all the relevant stuff is maxed, but yeah, they're not maxed. Um, I'm gonna dump Commodus here, so yeah, the aspect. Yeah, I got lucky. I got the aspect relic for Rotos, so yeah, it's really good. Uh, the extra chance, really really nice. I think we'll go with the more two again. She has strip and fear. He has block buffs. All very nasty stuff. Arnorn better than Taras? Um, is he? He's pretty good. He's pretty good, I think. I don't know if he's better than Taras. Taras is really strong because of Marichka too, right? Like, yeah, he's good, but he's good alone. But with Marichka, he's really good too. I don't know, 1-on-1. Arima's gonna die. Shit. Sweet. I reduced his cooldown. We're all good, guys. Taras Marichka 15x, but now I'm not sure. How much speed should Armans have in Stone Skin Gold 4? I mean, as much as possible, to be honest. Like, it really depends, right? Like, it depends on your blessing, too. Like, this is my Stone Skin Armans, and honestly, it's not very 371. Like, that's about as fast as I can get them without taking, like, my fastest gear. Quad piece. Like, I guess this helm can be better. I have better helms, but not on him. A triple, triple. And this is a double. And this is a double. So it definitely can be improved. Maybe getting closer to like 390 speed if I get a triple here, get a triple here. But yeah, easier said than done. Cruisin constantly plays Arnorn, never even uses +4 Taras. 700 accuracy. I think 700 is still a pretty good number to go for. Sometimes, like, I don't know. I think speed is more favorable. Even if you have to go like less accuracy, like 500 accuracy. I think less than 400 accuracy is not really viable, but it depends, right? Like if you're going 350 speed, 700 accuracy versus 400 speed, 500 accuracy, maybe you take 400 speed, right? Welcome, welcome. Yeah, welcome. I don't know. It really depends. Lately I like the speed. Even if you can only sheep like their DPS champion, that's probably still okay, right? Like for Armans. Um, of course you're gonna get shut down by like really high resistance, like support champions. uh, got the ally attack with that brand thing. .260 speed, 620 accuracy. I mean, yeah, we all start somewhere. Get the Deck of Fate, ended up getting Knave from Ancient Shard. Nice. Always good to get a legendary from Ancient Shard. He left the UDK. Let's go. Let's go Galthier. We're gonna lose everybody. Steal a stone skin from everybody. Yeah, okay, that's fine. That's fine. Thank you for your birthday wishes, man. I'm gonna lose Marius here. I think he has a block revive. Yeah, there you go. A little bit shitty, right? We lost the stone skin right away to the Wukong. A bit unlucky. It's not my birthday today. It's my birthday, let's say, week, I guess. But thank you guys. Yeah, I gotta make sure I go through the weak hit just in case there is a weak hit. No, there's no way this guy's winning now. Yep. GG's. GG's, no rees. No rees. Easy peas. There you go. What's up, Corey? What's up, man? Rose better than Whisper for bosses? Probably not for bosses. Roto's popping off. Yeah. What do you think about Bolent? Bolent's actually pretty good. Yeah, he's decent. I play tested him when he came out. He's decent. Especially he's in a good faction with the skinwalkers and stuff. You can make a pretty decent like arena team and stuff. He brings stuns as well, which is can be troublesome. You don't really like live arena. I'm only doing it for rewards. That's fair. Like, yeah, we're saying like there's different ways to enjoy live arena, right? You need a roster first of all. So, oh, we ended off pretty good. We had a pretty bad streak here. I think we lost 5 straight, and then we won 4 straight, and then we had a win there at the end. So not too bad. Okay, now the leaderboard's fixed itself. Now we're at 1200. So initially we started at 1000, which doesn't seem right, and now we're at 1200. So that seems a little bit, but that still doesn't seem right because I was 2500 yesterday. But yeah. Oh, here we go. Cruisin's Dokomore account, 44,000 wins. Oh, sorry, 44,000 points, 15,000 wins. Sorry, 15,000 battles. You can kind of see here 5 times the amount of battles I've had, which is insane. These guys are insanity, and plus these win rates are absolute insanity. Like, look at this, 86% win rate. Like, this is absurd. This is absurd. This power level is absurd. Look at this power level. This power level is absolutely absurd. Absolutely absurd. Like 98. Power and these guys are only 30 something. This guy's 65, but like this is absolutely absurd. 62. 57. 103. There you go. That's the big one. 85. These are some. Whoa, look at this one. 130. Panda. 130. Jesus Christ, man. Hard tips for champs. Working on hard 5 for Marius. HP burn. That's kind of the only way you're going to do Ice Golem nowadays. Wix will work well with Mad Hatter for his extension buff. Yeah. Wix well and Mad Hatter works. Yep. Thank you, Akash. Thank you, man. Leaderboards change every 1 or 2K. There's a clan that has free to play in the name, but they're all mythicals. Yeah, that's the Mad clan. Yeah, there you go. Mad clan. Obviously, they're Omega whales. Doc is Pokemon collector. Yeah. I didn't know Panda's account was so crazy. 130 mil. Tyraku, yeah, I saw his account. I'm like, whoa, when did Tyraku get all this stuff? Like, when did Tyraku get all this stuff? Because then he's suddenly putting out like videos where he's using mythicals and stuff. And I was like, whoa, when did he get all this stuff on his account? And then I realized that his account is I don't know how he got that account, some crazy whale account. But yeah, so there you go. Foregoing library except for daily. Restart. Panda has the highest player power in all the game. Nice. I should send them a message and say congrats. Congrats, you did it. Anyways, gonna quickly go over the champions that we used in the live arena session today. We did 15 fights. I think we did like half. I think we won half of them or something. So gotta be 1 mil spent. Panda? No, yeah, probably. Probably 1 mil spent. Yeah, I would say so. Yeah, just quickly go over some of the champions here. Nothing too crazy, run of the mill stuff. Anything that's not 6-star ascended, it's nothing gonna be crazy. Leorius, there you go. Leorius, that was your day to shine today. Should probably put the gear back on some of these guys that weren't using, I think. Leorius, who uses Leorius' gear? Somebody was using his gear. Anywho. Godseeker Masteries. this is my God Seeker for Sand Devil. When I was doing like a duo for her. So randomly got gifted. He made videos on the account. When the guy quit, he gave it to him. Yeah, is it the 600k spent video? Is that the account with $600,000 on it? 50% win rate. Yeah, the game mode strives for 50% win rate. He made a video about the biggest spender in raid years ago. Apparently, he reached out to this guy's account. Oh wow, really? It's actually really for like that's good thinking by Taraku to reach out. You know what I mean? Like reach out to get to get the inside scoop, I guess. Now the guy gifted his account to Taraku for whatever reason. Apparently, it's a celebrity. Oh, really? Which champion is my fastest? I mean, yeah, I have two champions. I have two champions that are fast-ish, I guess. Arbor is 415. She hasn't changed in a year and a half. The speed, and then my CFE is 411. Like both these guys have been over 400 since like beginning of 2024, I think, or maybe even earlier than that. Because I made a video about speed gear over a year ago. So these guys have been over 400 speed for a while. Other champion that's pretty quick is my Freya. My Freya's 390. I think my Sulfurion's pretty quick too. My Sulfurion's 377. Gurgle's not super fast. 39, 330. Trying to think who else is fast. Oh, Mikage. Mikage's pretty quick. Well, she's not in the right build, but she can be pretty quick. She's 360. Mikage's 360 in Stone Skin and Relentless. This is for 5 Arena, of course. For Hydra, it's going to be different. Can't be 1 mil. He's probably just lucky, low spender, or even free to play. Thanks, Ryan. Appreciate that. Old player, someone random give to me actually like that. Ash did a video on a 1 mil spend. He only has 103 player power. I mean, it's not all about player power, right? Like it's kind of like them building out in whatever gear, or gear makes a big difference to boosting your player power. Obviously, mythicals do a big make a big difference too. So if you have mythicals, your player power is going to be much higher, and if you have them geared out, it's going to be much higher, right? So he's a very good CC as well. Yeah, Tyraku is a great CC. Yeah, I assume that's who you're talking about. Johannes, thank you so much for the $5. Happy birthday. Came back to Raid 3 months ago, found your channel, and it's #1. You're the bomb. Greetings from Germany. Hey, what's up, Germany? Thank you so much for the $5. Appreciate that very much, man. Thank you, thank you. And the birthday wishes, thank you, thank you. Sorry, guys, 1 second here. I just need to answer some messages here real quick. He masteries for Admiral Black Tusk. Don't have him. I'm not too sure. I forgot what he did. I remember when I read his kit, I was like, it's gonna be pretty good. He's a support champion, right? He allows your team to have 1 turn full stone skin. I think that was the thing with him. That seems pretty good. Nice Freya build. Yeah, thanks, Grim. Yeah. Took a little advice from you. I haven't used her yet though, but she seems pretty good. We could try her out. I haven't used her yet. I like the fact that she has like turn meter boost and stuff. I like using it here. Here, 75% of the process. Did you see my Discord message? I didn't see it yet. Who's your highest damage nuker? I would say Rotos is still in my best gear, probably. Um, he is also +1, so he's also 6-star +1 with the full faction guardian. So overall, he's my best damage dealer. You know what I mean? But the damage dealer I use the most is Marius, but he's not super strong because he doesn't have full faction guardians. He has a 2-star blessing. And my defense gear on him is not that great. Like if you look at my Rotos, he's a 9-piece merciless, 266 speed with, you know, some pretty good stats, I would say. Pretty good stats. And he has a really good relic too. So he's pretty like decked out, right? Yeah, and he's 6-star blessed with the full faction guardians. Like these are hard things for a free-to-play player, right? You getting the full faction guardians, getting the 6-star blessing is very difficult. And he's +1 empowered, which is very difficult because he's literally like my only +1 empowered champion. So yeah, for me it's still Rotos. He's my strongest champion. But like I have some really good geared champions that I used a lot. Like Taras I use a lot. He's actually in the best build I've ever had him in because he's actually in a full 4-piece stone skin now. I couldn't get the accessories for him for the longest time, and I actually got some decent ones with the ones I got. Like look at this ring. Like this is the only like stone skin ring I have for Banner Lords, and it's freaking rolled so good for him. And then this amulet or whatever is whatever. But he also has no faction guardians. Like you see his faction guardians, it's one of the worst. It's actually the worst in my entire thing. Like of all the faction guardians I have. So like Banner Lord, you can see here only 2. Like, I only have these 2. Like, but then look, I've actually filled out quite a bit of my faction guardians. 10, 10, 10, 4 for Ogrins, 10 for Lizardmen, 8 for Skinwalkers. Getting pretty close to Skinwalkers. Orcs 10, Demon Spawn 10, Undead 10, Dark Elves 10, Night Revs 6. And then 10 for Dwarves, 10 for Shadowkin, and 4 for Sylvan Watchers. So actually, I'm actually not missing too many faction guardians. So I'm missing Sylvan Watcher, Night Revs, Skinwalkers, Ogren Tribes, and Banner Lords. So only 5. So out of 15, I'm only missing 5. So I'm 2/3 done. So that's kind of like, you know, that's, I guess, for free to play is pretty good. But I've been playing the game for a long time, right? And then sometimes I go for things just for faction guardians. Like for example, like I went for Tatura just to fill up my faction guardians for high elves, like ASAP, because I wanted my boost on my arbiter, right? Just stuff like that. Like it's not, you know, some stuff I specifically went out to go do. But yeah. How many relics you have? I don't know. Relics, materials here. We could do some crafting actually. Why not? What do you guys think? We should craft some of these relics. Euros. Oh, 5 euros. Thank you. I noticed that. Thank you. That's big. Which is better relic for Ninja, Cat's Gaze, or the Coronet? Should be Cat's Gaze for the ignore defense. Yeah. You think it's X2 Mythical on raid anniversary? You probably get your first Mythical finally. Maybe. Yeah. I don't really hold out hope because what if I pull Mikage, you know? If I pull a second Mikage, I might just quit the game, you know what I mean? I don't want to have too high expectations. Yeah, no, my Faction Guardians is good for a free-to-play player, right? Like, why don't you do the rares? I could, yeah. Love you, man. Love you guys. You should summon them. Roll. Is there a dungeon where the drop of boots is higher? Campaign boot level, I guess. Good morning. You don't think Plarium would screw me over like this? I mean, if they gave me Mikage, this would be pretty. I'd be pretty sad. Sad days. Chimera rare. Okay, let's go. 15.5% chance at the crown. We want the crown, right? Index, Chimera. We want the crown, or of course, legendary or mythical. But I'll settle for a crown. I'll settle for a talon, actually. Actually, even some of these ones would be okay. Molten Death Bell with the accuracy boost can be okay too. There's some good ones here from Chimera. Okay, let's go. That's not the one. Hey, thanks, Hawk. Hope you guys get better. I mean, I'm more likely not to pull Mikage because Mikage's just one in the big pool, but Mikage would be devastating to pull, especially after, how long Mythical's been out, right? Like 18 months, year and a half, right? So I've been doing primals for a year and a half without Mythical, right? So nope, that's no good. Okay, Molten Death Bell. Okay. Molten Death Bell, okay. These can be okay on like some builds. Actually, I don't have a lot of relics, right? So I'm happy to just pick some up to add some stats to some champs. Mixing some epic event with Lego standard could be worthwhile gamble. Epic event with Lego standard. Oh, I see what you mean. You get a chance at the cat's gaze. Yeah, because epic event kind of sucked like the Hatters. I don't really want the Hatters. But yeah, Live Arena is a lot easier now. Trust me, Live Arena is a lot easier now. Before it was a lot more difficult. I played Live Arena when it first started, and it was a lot more difficult. A lot of people complaining about reaching Gold 1, let alone getting Quintus. People were like, I'm never gonna get Quintus. Quintus is gonna be impossible. But as soon as the format matures and everyone advances, then of course it's gonna get easier and easier, right? So it used to be like super difficult. Third Molten Death Bell in a row. Yeah, Molten's good. I don't mind it, but yeah, getting three in a row. I would rather have the crown. You get Calamitous as my first. Yeah, Calamitous is another bad one too. Calamitous, Aphidus, Mikage, the Cock. Those would be ones that don't really want. How long would it take to max out Cat's Gaze? Probably a long time, man. Oh, we got one epic, and it's the Golden Elixir. This one's okay, maybe. Which one do you guys think is really good for this? Sorry, one sec. Trashnar? Oh yeah, Trash. Okay, Ashnar. Yeah, sure. It feels easier to get Quintus and Marius than it is to get Ramontu. Yeah, Ramontu is tough for a lot of people, I think. Yo, thanks guys. Thanks for the birthday wishes. Armiger solos all mythicals. Elixir can solo Scarab. Okay. Green Dagger. Yeah, I like the Green Dagger. Yeah. Oh, a lot of new people here, so make sure you guys join my Discord. We're doing a giveaway. It's gonna expire in 1 hour, so 1 hour, and then we're gonna be pulling out the winners for the giveaway. It's gonna be done through the Discord, so if you guys are interested. UDK, okay. UDK has passive healing, I think, right? Or, could be good for Artak. Actually woke up 1 hour before 3 reset this Monday and pushed into green. So now I'm gold 1. And I thought that mission from Montu here I cut. Good luck, man. All right, how do you guys want to do this? You guys do it like, can you guys do it? Would you guys do it like this? Or I don't know about mixing the rarities. You know what I mean? Maybe for the rares. Seeing some conflicting information. We should save for fusion. Progressive video yet. Yeah, I mean, progressive events are bait in general. So I definitely don't recommend it. It's more like here's some FYI for you guys, right? So when you guys hear it from the CC videos, usually they're as early as you can hear it. So it's basically like a news drop. So I don't think anybody would tell you guys, yes, pull for this progressive. I don't think so. I think most people don't. Most people avoid progressives, right? I'm under an impression that it's better not to mix. Mixing way better for me. Epic, event, relic, kind of trash. The epic, I'm interested about this one, this epic event one, because we don't really want the epic from here. So mixing it makes more sense. And the Chimera epics are pretty good, right? Don't do it. Mixing types is what you have to do. Mixing rarities is not. You don't mix the rarity. Okay. You don't mix the rarity. Okay. Okay. I think as a general rule, I can follow that. Okay, that didn't work. So don't mix rarity. So what should we do here? So we should do what? Let's do 1, 2, 3, and then like this. So we have 12.5% chance at the Chimera. Never mix. Which blessing is better for 6-star? Nature's Wrath or Crushing Rend? I think it's Crushing Rend for Ninja because of the ignore defense, but Nature's Wrath could be better too. I'm not too sure. I think it's probably Crushing Rend though. Mixing rarity, especially epics and rares. Get these all the time. Okay, I think I'm going to do this. Let's try. Okay, this is good. The dagger is good. And then let's mix this again. Uh, well, at least we're getting epics. Epics is fine. And then we can do what? For these guys. You got Wanda Submission? Yeah, I got Wanda Submission too, is very good. Boo. And then we do this. Boo. Thanks. Thanks, man. Thanks for a birthday wish. Yeah, 2-star chicken still good. Boo. I don't know if I want to do this. Oh my goodness. I'm scared. Legendary. Legendary pull, guys. Legendary pull. All right, let's see. Come on. Oh, oh, we got something. We got legendary. Where's next attack after killing an enemy deals 20% more damage? Where's next attack after killing an enemy? These are some good stats. Too bad crit damage not first. Praise the sun. Use this on Carnage. That's nice for Hydra. But Hydra doesn't have on kill, right? Doesn't have on kill effect. Damage. Damage boost. Interesting. On kill effect. Does it work for Hydra? No kill on Hydra, yeah. That's nice for everything except for Hydra. Where's next attack after killing an enemy? So it has to be like, yeah, I mean like waves, right? Is it that good? I don't know. Is it that good? What's the best summon on this event for starter player? I mean, I wouldn't be summoning too much stuff for a new player. I mean, for a new player, you probably want this guy, Wixwell. He's just gonna get you into the Ultra Nightmare Clan Boss more easily than the rest. But I mean, she's really good. He's really good too. These two are the worst ones. He's better than her, I think, but he's gonna be the best for a brand new player. Wave content, yeah. Okay, we got one more. Okay, let's do it. Cat's gaze. Let's go. Cat's gaze. Let's go. Oh. All right, all right. We save it for the 25. We got the egg. Yeah, the egg's pretty ew. Yeah. Do I still have the bonus here? 1 hour. Okay. Let's fix. I think I need to fix some stuff here. Or no. I think we're okay. Yeah, I don't really use Ayasu for. I don't really use him a lot. I use him for Hydra, and he's great. For Hydra, he's great. He's amazing. I don't really use him for like arena and stuff. Like he just suffers from the problem that all damage dealers suffer, right? Like where he's a little bit squishy. You got 3 wands of submission, 4 cat's gaze. Wow, what the heck, man? That's insane. Really good on Rotos. You need to be fast. Yeah. Like this is the one I got from Rotos. Aspect of Suroth. It's really good. Basically gives him an extra life. Gives him extra life on top of his like OP passive, right? So it's really, really strong for Rotos. I have sorry, I have this Wanda submission on the White Queen and Korra. I don't know if this is gonna be I don't know if it's the way to go for her, to be honest. 25% chance to reflect the stun the hard CC back to the producer. So I don't know how it works when it goes from your teammate to her. So I don't know if that goes back, but I figured like to have it on a cleanser is pretty good, right? Like that's what I was kind of thinking. Like to get rid of the hard CC from a cleanser, it's pretty good. So that's what I was thinking on this. But this is a really strong relic. The cat, yeah, the cat's really good. It was really surprising to me too when I saw the damage from him, especially in Hydra. He does a ton. In order to land reflected debuff back, you need accuracy on Ancora. So you need accuracy for this to work. Shit, you're right. Where has 25% chance to reflect defect? Shit, you're right. Hmm. Okay, so you need accuracy for this to work. Okay, so it's not gonna work on her then. Warlord or Yumiko. Okay, what's the giveaway? The giveaway is gonna be 540 gems, a void shard, and an epic book. So if you guys are interested, make sure you guys join my Discord, and then make sure you guys apply, enter. You guys, all you guys gotta do is enter the draw, and we're doing the draw in less than an hour. It doesn't need accuracy. No, it doesn't. You asked raid 6 times, but no one answered me. If they nerfed the cat, they got a long list of nerfs, because he's far from being the most broken. You sure you need accuracy? People use it on Sigfriend. Why would it need accuracy? I don't know. Junming just says need accuracy. How do we enter? You gotta enter the Discord, and then there is a channel called Boozor Announcements. You go to that announcement channel, there's going to be a giveaway there, and you just click the enter button. Where are you traveling? I'm going to Japan. I'm going to Japan for a couple weeks. So I won't be around as much. But we'll still be uploading some content. It might not be as daily, and I'm gonna try to maybe make a video like abroad, like on a laptop. It's gonna be pretty janky, I think, but we'll try. We'll see how it goes. When's the giveaway start? It's already started. But it's gonna end in about 1 hour. So we'll announce the winners here. And if you guys are online, definitely send me a message with your IDs and stuff, so that we can get that sorted out for you right away, because I need to submit the winners today. So how many frags you have on that mythical champion, which Chimera gives you? 67. This guy, Embrius. 67. You don't need accuracy to reflect the work. You still need accuracy to land the reflected debuff. So I don't need accuracy. So I do need accuracy. Reflection works when producers resist an accuracy. Your own stats do not affect the outcome. How do I build Knave of Hearts? My first legendary, slow with retaliation or fast with regen? Fast with regen sounds better, to be honest. Retaliation is just not that useful. Vlog your vacation, share to Japan to others, too poor to go. Yeah, maybe. I mean, we could do that if people are interested. You know, sometimes I post stuff on my channel that's you know, not raid related, and then I find that people don't receive it very well. So I try not to bombard people with non-raid related content. You know what I mean? So yeah, we'll see. But I could definitely do some kind of vlog. I don't want to be on my phone or my computer the whole time I'm on vacation. So I think for videos and stuff, it's just going to be like, if something is convenient, then I'll make a video. Like, for example, if I have enough heads up, like if they give us like 24 hours heads up on like some news drop, then I can make a video and then just go over my thoughts and opinions on it. But I'm trying to, you know, I'll try to have a vacation, you know what I mean? You think Embryo is going to be strong? Hard to say. Nobody has this champion or playtested this champion before. Like nobody. So even on test server, we didn't have it. You know, same thing can be said about Marius. When Marius was announced, nobody had Marius, and nobody playtested Marius. So same thing with this guy, Embrius. Nobody has him. Nobody can playtest him until somebody actually gets him. So on paper, he seems pretty good. These effects, like, these seem pretty good, I guess. Like, he's a damage dealer, right, in his alt form. So he's, you know, he's resistant against lockout, which is really good. So you can lock out his main, but then he transforms into this guy, and then he can, I assume he can smack. Deals double damage to enemies whose accuracy is lower than this champion. So you gotta build this guy with accuracy. Ignores 50% of the enemy's defense whose accuracy is equal to or higher. So, you know, you can build them two ways, right? Which I guess he covers both ways. One's a double hit and one's a 50% ignore defense. So I don't know. There must be some kind of math, right? that determines whether a double hit is stronger or the 50% ignore defense is stronger. And then you kind of build them towards that. That would be my thinking. HP and accuracy scaling. Very interesting. And then you have his other move, swap HP. If it's a boss, swap HP. So you can swap HP with the boss, fully restores his champion's destroyed max HP, and fully heals his champion. This is interesting because usually you can't swap HP with a boss, right? But in this case, it allows it. Swap HP with an enemy if the target is a boss, right? Usually you can't swap HP with boss. Each time this skill is used, increase this champion's ignore defense by 10% while it's in alternate form. Then grants an extra turn. So you do a swap, gain a boost, and then get an extra turn, and then you do this. Passive. When he dies, reflex damage, blah blah blah, surplus damage. When the enemy is killed, plays necrosis stack. Necrosis can be very strong. Yeah. Where are you going? I'm going to Japan for a couple weeks. Block revive is anything like Phoenix. He smacks. Why do you save your live arena medals? All my relevant stats are all maxed out, so I don't need to use it. And then I'm kind of waiting for a Chimera. If there's ever going to be a Chimera section, then I'll just spend my medals there. Oh, I see. If it is a boss, fully restore this champion, destroy, and fully heals this champ instead. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. It's early. It's early for me, man. Give me a break. It's early for me. Thank you guys. Yeah. Thank you. It's early for me. I've been streaming for 3 hours and it's 6:40 in the morning, guys. I've been streaming for 3 hours already. It's 6:40 in the morning. Give me a break. Block revive. Oh yeah, this is really good. A1 block revive. Jesus. That's pretty nuts. I have like 15,000 or something. I'm not really, trying too hard. Yeah, I got 15,000. It's not like something I go out of my way to do. But oh, we have missions. Sorry. Is there any event here? Fire Knight? What is this? Fire Knight turn attack. I guess we try to get these coins. Regen gear, huh? See, this is another problem when you start messing around with gear. Your speed tunes don't work anymore. Okay, that should be good. That's why Kaimar doesn't have a banner, because then that's the only way I can speed tune him. You got Quintus, congrats. Are you still a free to play player? Yes. 11:47 here in Japan. Okay. Okay, you know what? That might be good because that means it would be evening in Japan, which means I most likely will be in my room, which means most likely I can make videos that line up with the proper timing. That might work. That might work actually. That might work well. So maybe I can still make videos. I didn't actually check the time zones for Japan, but it might actually work out okay. Because I was thinking like, oh, if the time zone for Japan lands me in the morning or the early afternoon, then I have no time, no time to pay attention to raid or anything like that. So, but because it's in the evening in Japan, then I probably have some spare time. So maybe. The disrespect. No disrespect. No disrespect. It's all good, man. Do Kaimar need accuracy for that cleanse and sleep? Yes, he needs accuracy. Yeah, he does need accuracy. 350 in Italy. What prefecture are you visiting? We're gonna go all around. We're going to Tokyo for a couple days. We're going to Yokohama, going to Kobe. I think the big thing is that we're going with a bunch of family and they wanted to go see Disney Sea. That's probably the big thing that we're gonna do. Okay, so this team's not speed tuned properly, I guess. Not speed tuned properly, but still works. Without a coffee break. I'm drinking coffee right now. I am drinking coffee right now. This is like tar. PST, Pacific Standard Time. That's my time zone. Bro, have a rest. Can't rest, man. If I rest, it's over. If I rest, it's back to sleep. How long's your flight to Japan? It's about 10 hours. 10 hours. We're going direct, so that's good. So we'll get there as fast as possible, but you only been to Yokohama. It's pretty nice. Okay, good. Yeah. I mean, it's I'm easy to travel. I don't really have super high expectations. I just like checking out stuff. Like I don't even need to do tourist stuff. I just hang out. So I'm really easy going about all that stuff. So our first trip with our kid, the first time on a plane for him. So I figured like Japan is pretty safe and all that stuff, and easy, and I think he would enjoy it because he's kind of into some of this stuff. Like he really wants to like find like a special like Godzilla toy. Like he's really into Godzilla right now, and so he's really like into it. I'm like, oh, there's a giant Godzilla standing on top of a building. We gotta go find him. And then so he's really all about that right now. Um, he had a good puzzle. Okay, Dark Elhane is still reliable AoE decreased defense speed champion. I don't remember her AoE decreased speed ability. I guess depends where you want to use her, but I wouldn't say she's super reliable. What's the giveaway? The giveaway is 540 gems, a void shard, and an epic book. It's gonna expire in about 40 minutes. So can't quite quit your day job. I mean, you guys know how much roughly I make off YouTube. Like, it's not anything, man. Like, if I lived in like other parts of the world where it's like less expensive, um, then yeah, maybe you can do YouTube for a living. But where I live, like, this can't be like your full time gig unless you're like really crushing it, like Hell Hades level. You know what I mean? Like, and Hell Hades probably doesn't even make like crazy amounts of money on YouTube alone. Like most of his money probably comes from his website, like the traffic. Um, and that's probably the only way. Like I think that's why he's like super like successful. Like he's able to run, like do everything. He has to have these outside things outside of YouTube. Same thing with Ash, right? Ash makes probably shit tons of money, but it's not strictly from YouTube. Like it's like his business, right? He has a business and stuff too. Um, so yeah, it's you can't just unless you're like really crushing it. Like I think who else? Like Nubs and Scratch, like those guys I would say are probably like similar level. I think Scratch probably makes more money because he has more channels, so he has more outlets for money than Nubs. But both of them are similar in terms of like I would say view, like dollar rate, I would say. Probably similar. But Scratch probably just does more. He just does more stuff. So I'd say Scratch does better. Godzilla's the GOAT. Yeah, that's right. What language do you speak at home? We speak English. How do we enter? You have to enter through my Discord. So come through my Discord. There's a channel called Boozor Announcements. In the announcements channel, there is a giveaway with an enter button. So if you enter it, you will be part of the giveaway. Let me just check on the timing of it. It ends in 32 minutes. There's currently 352 entries, and there's going to be 5 winners. Okay. Use your Dark Elohim as a counter to torment teams. Yeah, that's one of the better ways to use her for sure. Elohim gets so much more views than other CCs. Ash too? No, I think Ash does pretty good. Ash does pretty good for his views. He definitely keeps up. But yeah, I think Hell Hades is still probably the GOAT for views. He has a big following, right? His following is his following is mainly raid, like serious raid players, right? I think Ash has a bigger audience where they're not totally into raid, like so they can kind of skip some of his videos. But I think Hell Hades, like his videos are, his audience is mostly raid players. So when he releases a raid video, it gets more views. Ash doxed himself a few videos back. What do you mean? Like he gave away like some info or? Algorithm, I hate on I want to play this game, but I don't really want to watch it. 30 minutes left. But how is this algorithm better, and how did he manage this? Well, he's been in the game for a long time, first of all, and then YouTube generally favors higher subscriber. I think they push harder on higher subscriber channels. Of course, they'll feed you some smaller channels once in a while, right? But they'll usually favor higher ones, higher subscriber, because the main goal of YouTube is actually to get the viewer to watch and stay on YouTube as long as possible. So that's kind of what the goal of YouTube is. The goal of YouTube is to try to get the viewer to stay on YouTube as long as possible. So for any creator, they have metrics, right, that show how long viewers stay on their videos. So if you have good metrics and people watch a long time on your videos, then you're going to get pushed. You're going to get, fed to other people, right? So the longer you watch a video, the better the algorithm does, right? And I don't know, and obviously like you factor in views, total views, for example. So for example, like if Hell Hades has like 10,000 views with like 10 seconds versus one person with like, 10 hours, one view, 10 hours, maybe that one view, 10-hour video might be okay. Maybe it gets pushed out similar to like 10,000 views at 10 seconds. I don't know. But that's just like an example. I don't know if that math works out, but I'm just saying like that's kind of like the basis of what I think the YouTube algorithm works like. But lately they've been trying to push out like smaller creators as well. So that's a good thing, right? 3 5-star speedless, that's pretty good. Just because more views, YouTube pushes videos more. Yeah, probably, yeah. What if I don't really want to be part of it? Ash only posts about Raid 2 though? Yeah, he does, but I think the way his videos are constructed, they attract a different demographic, not necessarily full-on raid players. You know what I mean? His videos are kind of constructed so that more very casual players or very casual people can actually just watch it and just enjoy it still without knowing anything about raid. Like they could just watch his video because he showed a cool looking champion. You know what I mean? Like it's, oh, this champion looks, this character in this game that I don't know anything about looks cool, and they might watch it because his videos have that entertainment value, right? So, oh, I'm actually laughing, ha ha ha. I'll enjoy this video. I'll keep watching it. So he might attract like people like that, right? Not necessarily people that play Raid. Um, just my thought, just my, my observation. Oh, he shoot out his address. Uh-oh. Scratch from Romania. I think so. Yeah, sure. Yeah. He mentioned that before. He mentioned I think him and Oddball. He mentioned Romanian brother or something. So I remember he said that, and then so I was, oh, he's probably from Romania. Yeah. Ray gave you some love at CC and their latest video. Starting ready to click on it. Yeah, I did. I did check it out actually, very briefly, but I'm happy about it. Happy that they give me whatever. Anything is good. Anything is good. I don't think I saw anything from it. Like, you know what I mean? Because like honestly, like their raid videos are actually pretty, they don't get watched a lot. I find like their official videos don't get watched that much. But anything is good. It's free publicity is always good. Um and like I said, like this is my, like it's my side hustle. It's my side gig. And honestly, I do this because I enjoy playing the game. So if I like did not enjoy playing the game, it'd be hard to make a channel that I give a shit about, you know what I mean? Um yeah, that's kind of like my thing. Like, I just do this for fun mainly, not really for the income, but obviously like income is nice. And it makes it more worthwhile, worth your time, because you spend so much time, right? Um, yeah, that I would say that's about it. Any tips on defeating Amius on hard mode? Um, the easiest way is to bring Brimstone character. Anybody with Brimstone, HP burn, and then make sure your team can survive. Cleansers are good. Revivers, of course. He puts a donation thing at the end of the vid and included Ash's real name and address. Rip. Somebody better let him know. HH vids are long. Uh, some things are long, right? Like, I don't know. Some people don't like long videos, but you need to have long videos sometimes, right? To properly explain everything. But then people don't like it. And same thing with like shard pulls. Some people just want to see those shards pull stuff. And it's just like, yo, man, like if you just want to see 20 seconds of void shard, like if you want to just see 20 seconds of shard pulls, like just fast forward. Like, you know what I mean? Like, but people get upset because you talk for 2 minutes because you're trying to give some context instead of just straight up gambling. You know what I mean? Like, oh yeah, I don't know. It is what it is. That's the short video culture, I guess, that we have right now. Just got an ad from Ash talking about big voluptuous pixel wings for some game. Nice. Yeah, man. Ash is raking it in, man. He's branching out, not just on Raid. Yeah, Ash has many channels. Yeah. You don't play Raid. I watch lots of Ash videos, especially the pull videos are very entertaining. I play other gacha games, can't commit to play one. Exactly. So Steven is the exact case of how Ash can, attract some viewers, right? That don't necessarily play Raid. And I think that makes up a bigger demographic that, he has compared to Hell Hades, right? Um, but yeah, but that also means that, sometimes some videos aren't a hit. Some videos aren't a hit from Ash, right? Because they don't apply to, they're not that entertaining to non-raid players, for example. But yeah, he's one of the few big guys that really kept up like the growth. Like he's found a way to kind of like break free, like break out of a little bit of a growth slump, right? In terms of like overall subscribers. Um, yeah, you can't make everyone happy. Yeah, true that. Ash Fave is hairier. I like long videos a lot more than short 10 minutes ones. 23 minutes. Yeah, I try to keep my videos like reasonable, and honestly, like, and sometimes like I have a relatively fast pace of speech. Sometimes, and then because, and then sometimes like it doesn't always come off well because it's kind of just like the speech is just going off in your head. So I try to slow it down sometimes, but I understand that like not everybody. Yeah, it's hard because you want it to be not too long, but you want to have it condensed enough so that it has enough information. It's tough. It's tough to balance it out, you know. Watcher has the weirdest ads. I just pulled Marius on my free to play account. Congrats. I don't have enough Merciless or Slayer. I mean, you just use ignore defense set. So Savage, Lethal. Savage and Lethal, if you want to use him for PvP, Stone Skin, unless he's really fast. If he's not super fast, then Stone Skin for sure, because you want him to get a turn, right? Never told us before. Margin. Use my Switch to watch YouTube while my phone is on raid. Shit will crash running both. I think Steven is the unicorn though. I mean, he doesn't play raid but watches your live stream. Yeah, that's true. That's true. Appreciate that. Damn this boot. Why are you not speed or attack percentage or something? Um, that's how I watch vids on King Arthur from Raid CCs, but I don't play that game. Mm-hmm. To be fair, Boozer, your vids are super important. Thank you. Yeah, I try to make it, you know, try to make it not filler. You know what I mean? Have you found any use for AI in Raid? No, I haven't. Slow talkers are worse. The thing with slow talkers is that you can speed up the video. I find that I sound much better on 1.5 speed. So I actually watch myself when I edit at 1.5 speed or 2 speed because when you edit stuff, it fucking takes forever. So watching yourself like super fast, it's like actually way better. So that'll be my tip for you guys that watch a lot of videos. Like just speed it up. Like just play the playback speed, make it faster. Usually better. Yeah, 1.5 speed videos for most. Yeah, exactly. Taras is a monster. Yeah, he's pretty good. He's pretty good. He's pretty well geared. Um, he's kind of like just a good generalist, you know. Do you work from home? I do work from home. Yeah, partially, partially. Not always. Not always. 2x on all CC raid videos here. Sure. Oh. Sorry, guys. One sec. When you stop speaking, I always check if the video is still on. Sorry. Uh, yeah. So I was like I said, I mentioned some of you guys. I was a Twitch streamer for many years. I'm a partner Twitch streamer in the end, so I made reached that goal or whatever. So I got used to like speaking basically like nonstop during like long periods of time. So usually when I stop speaking, it is kind of a stark change. You know what I mean? Mm, good luck, Grim. Yeah, good luck, man. I hate the King Arthur raid spam videos. I mean, guys, come on, come on. Hate it, hate it. Don't give me the dislike. Don't give me the dislike, please. Somehow similar to Summoner's War. Yeah, that's true. Yeah, similar to Summoner's War. I want to try a new gacha RPG, but raid itself already takes too much time. Yeah, it does. Yeah. Honestly, I like King Arthur. Um, like truthfully speaking, I played King Arthur for a little bit, and I was getting really into it. I really liked it in the beginning. I fell out of it because I got sick. We were moving. I just had less time to basically keep up with it, but I definitely enjoyed my time playing it. And I could see a lot of good from it, like compared to Raid. It does a lot of good things. Um, but yeah, yeah, there's some things about it. A man gotta eat. You gotta recommend my channel in the first week. Oh, thank you. The YouTube algorithm working, I guess. Hopefully, since you're still here, hopefully it's doing good for you. Has the strat for Shogun changed, or the Narhon strat still a good one? Stuck on 22. Yeah, it still works. You might have a hard time using tutorial videos because they're usually done on 30, and on 30, like the speed is going to be different. So if you're on 22, you can't use the exact team from a 30 team and have it work the exact same on a level 22. So you need to like, I'm not sure exactly how climbing the Shogun with a level 30 team would look like. But I know for like Sand Devil, for example, when people say like, oh, they're trying to use a 30 team climbing from 20 up, sometimes you have to manual intervene and then just manual use the moves at the correct moment. But for Shogun, it might not be as simple as that. Um, but it really depends on the team. So yeah, it just depends on the team. I didn't watch any CC my first year raid. Also, I didn't have any good CB teams. So I saw CC getting Nightmare, Ultra Nightmare rewards. I mean, if you guys are watching videos to learn to get better, that pretty much means you're a pretty serious player. I would think you're a pretty serious player at that point. So, the faster you like get into it, the faster you can start, doing better or whatever. Like, yeah, everyone has their own thing where they want to like do as good as they can before they reach out for help. But this game needs help, man. This game is like not easy to get, especially in the beginning. And there's a lot of things going on. So I think a lot of people just reach out for help a lot earlier, and that's fine. And then, you start progressing faster or whatever. Like in the beginning, I had to look for some help, like trying to get through Doom Tower. Like Doom Tower waves was tough. Like some faction wars was tough. Although faction wars is pretty limited, right? Like there's, you can only do so much for faction wars. But Doom Tower, I learned a lot. Basically, like how to like use champions together and make a good team, I guess. Hey Ramsey, what's up, man? Did the sponsor video for King Arthur as well. Really enjoyed it. Kept playing, but reached level 10 on most everything in 2 months free play. Yeah, exactly, Ramsey. Yeah, same thing. I really enjoyed the King Arthur, and the progression in the early game. You get a lot of free stuff as free to play. But like you said, like you finish the game relatively quickly. And there isn't enough to do, I think, for people that are especially big spenders. Like I think for big spenders, there's nothing in that game to do after the first couple weeks. That's the thing. Like for free to play, it's totally fine. Like it's because it's enough to do, and it's hard enough that it keeps you interested. So for me, I was still interested in playing because I was still progressing. But I could see for a spender, the game's done pretty quick, right? But in raid, it's different. In raid, there's so much shit to do that you literally cannot outspend the game when you start the game. Like when you start the game, you cannot outspend this game. Like you cannot buy a great haul, right? You can't buy the area bonuses. You can't buy glyphs. You can't buy this shit, right? It's all like time gated. And then you have to spend the time in the game. Even if you spent like, $100,000 in the game in the first month, you're still time gated. You still have to play the game. But in, I think King Arthur, you're done like basically in a couple weeks. Like if you spend like that level of money, I don't even think you can spend that level of money. But that would be the biggest complaint I think that most people have that I've seen anyways. Myself included, that I can see it happening is people just run out of shit to do. I feel like unlike raid, it's almost too easy to get end game. Yeah, exactly. It's too easy to get stuff, in my opinion too. Yeah. Like I have Belladere, I have Guinevere. Like I'm free to play. Like yeah, maybe I got lucky, but like there's lots of good champions that you get for free. Like the rares are good. The rares are good in that game. Like Morgan, one of the free legendaries you get is good. Tristan is good. Like you get a bunch of good shit right away. You don't need anything. Raiding itself is a full-time job. Yeah, it is a full-time job. Yeah, no doubt. King Arthur, you get to the end and so easy to get champs. Yeah, it is. Yeah. The thing is, you're expected to get multiples of champs because you need to basically use those multiples to power them up. That's the thing, right? So it's a little bit, yeah, there's not many champs. There's not as many champs, but instead of, like you can't work masteries on champions in King Arthur. You have to basically pull copies or buy these little tokens that take forever to buy. So it's a little bit different, but it's kind of the same. Yeah. Dark Fae, first impression, I have to fight doppelgangers and a boss. It's actually pretty easy. You just one shot your doppelgangers, and then you just control the turn meter on the Dark Fae, and then it becomes very easy. So for example, I'll show you like my team. Like this is my team. It's not really a fair team. But I mean, I'll show you exactly what happens here. The newts here control the turn meter, right? And then you have the Marius, which just slams the doppelgangers. And then Rogar's here just for decreased speed, and he's also bringing max HP hit, right? But obviously, without 3 newts, you can bring Allure here. Visix works, Armager works. You can bring ally attack with 1 newt, for example. See, like doppelganger is dead. Newt's gonna come in and start doing his max HP stuff. A1s will bring down the turn meter. Rogar with the decreased speed. Come on. But yeah, this goes. Boom. 20 turns. Even for free to play, King Arthur feels pretty empty after a couple weeks in. Yeah, that's what I was kind of saying. Like the first month was very enjoyable. I enjoyed the game. I liked it. What's up, Jasper? Thank you so much. Any event to watch? Prepare for a 6th anniversary event next month. Last year we had Arman's Fusion. I mean, a lot of people are saying like it's gonna be good. I have no idea what the fusion will be. Like we don't have any information. Like they haven't released anything. So we don't know. But we can assume it's probably gonna be good. So it would make sense to, try to save resources right now. Since we do have like kind of no events happening. So much nuding on screen. Dark Fae is easy. Don't have 3 nudes. Yeah. Okay. The first time I had to do Dark Fae, I didn't even have Allure. that was difficult. Without a lure, it's actually very difficult. So I had to use one armor gear. I use Visix. I use Relentless gear. I had to use ally protection, ally attack. Sorry, and of course my stats weren't that great. So I was struggling to hit 250 speed. I was struggling to hit 300 accuracy. So it was quite difficult. So I totally understand, but now it's very easy. Now it's very easy. And especially after they introduced Newt. Newt's actually very good for this because he straight up replaces like Allure, right? Godforge has to get over that initial hype to have any longevity. Yeah, I agree. I think they have maybe more hype about it right now because obviously for raid players we hear about it a lot for a long time now, and obviously because it's a Hell Hades project, it's gonna get a lot of interest. But I want to, yeah, I'll definitely give it a try when it's in production, and we'll see how it goes. See how it goes, right? Yeah. King Arthur as well. Yep. Did Fate easily long ago with double, triple allure. Yeah, triple allure is gonna be pretty good. Yeah. Godforge gonna run the same issue. Yeah. We need a Lego dog. Did you guys see that Facebook message that Raid said about the Lego dog? They said it's coming. They actually said it's coming. They actually addressed it. Somebody said, "Give us the dog" or something, and then the Raid representative on Facebook, I think, said it's coming or something along those lines. Did you guys see that? I saw that and I was like, man, are you guys still teasing us? Use Arman's? Yeah, Arman's works too. Yeah. Can I use my Fire Knight team for Fae? Maybe. Depends. You need Terminator drop unless you're using Newt. If you're using Newt, then he's gonna work really good against Dark Fae. She takes Rogar instead of Marius. I think she targets the highest attack stat champion. So you regret not going for the Orc Lego. I use one Newt, your Carl, Thor, Coldheart, Armans. It's a good squad, yeah. Decrease speed and stuff. Your boy. Watch them simply change Basatha. Oh my god. 5 years already dead content. They release a cat before a new dog. Make Shayak work with the werewolves. Shemael useful versus Fae. I mean, maybe he could be. Not necessarily. He doesn't drop the turn meter, I think, right? Could be trying to make a dog that doesn't make Shayak teams broken. Yeah, I'm not too sure, but they did mention that. I mean, they mentioned it twice. One time, like, one time, Plarium rep in content creator chat mentioned that they are aware of it. So we asked them about the dog, and then they said they are aware of it. Like, they didn't forget about it. This is back in like, I don't know, October or something, or September. And then recently there was a message on Facebook where the person acknowledged that it's coming or soon, something along those lines. Like, I forgot exactly what they said, but something along those lines. So we can expect nothing. I don't know. Fuck. So much stupid shit. Companies sometimes, man. It's hilarious. It's so blatant, man. Like, it's been almost a year. I was thinking, I had the dog on my mind like recently, and I was like, okay, I'm gonna make a video at the 1 year anniversary of the dog not coming. So I have it in my calendar to make that video. New mythical dog. I'm still mad I kissed Odin Fusion along with you. Realistically, how long do you think it's going to take for me to get Marius if I just started on third set of missions? Only have to wait for the time RNG ones. Third set of missions? There's a really tough one. There's a nasty one where you need 80 of these materials. You need 80 of these materials. These middle ones. you need to farm 80 of these from the Iron Twins. So you can kind of imagine how long it's going to take you to do that. It could be weeks, it could be months. It's RNG, right? So that's a really nasty one. Make sure you have the full set of Zeo gear. So make sure you have a full set of Zeo and Impulse gear. So this gear, like make sure you have a full set because that's going to be one of the missions as well. There's going to be some big mythical item missions where you have to farm mythical items. So that's going to be like, you know, thousands of energy, right? So you could get that relatively quickly, or you get that, you know, that could take you a while. But I think if you tried hard, you could probably do it in like 2 months, I'd say. I'd say 2 months. I'd say 2 months. Watch the dog be an April Fool's fusion. Oh my god. Many cool dogs to work with. They just need to add the dog tag to some of these existing dogs. Yeah. Like like what about Brachus? I know he's not like he's basically a dog. He's a wolf. A wolf is the descendant of a dog, right? Like sorry, like wolf is like the first dog pretty much, right? Like why is he not a dog? Would you go Helm Smasher on Wallmaster if he's in Savage gear? Yeah, probably. I would still. Wallmaster takes a lot of stats to cap out, right? So having the Helm Smasher could definitely work. Um, Cousin of the dog. Brachus is a dog. 1 minute left on giveaway. Okay, 1 minute left on the giveaway. That's a good one. I almost forgot about the giveaway. Last chance. What giveaway is happening? 540 gems, Void Shard, and Epic Book to 5 winners coming up in 1 minute. Go to my Discord. There's a channel called Boozer Announcements. There's a giveaway. You click enter. There you go. I think there's going to be like 400. Let me check how many applicants. There's 377 applicants. So your odds of winning is 5 in 377. Mezzo is a werewolf too. There you go. There you go. Let's see if it's rigged. Oh, Hades just released the Godforge video. They wished me happy birthday on Twitter. Oh, really? Seriously? But they wished you happy birthday on Twitter? Third time winner, imagine. Frenzy? Yeah, I mean, why not? Yeah. Well, Frenzy's a hyena. I guess it's kind of not really a dog. 22 seconds. Oh, it ended already. Wait, did it end already? Time remaining? 30 seconds ago. Where's the winners? It should have drawn. They drew the winners? Oh, fuck. Did I fuck up something? Usually the winner list should pop up. Time remaining 1 minute ago. It should have ended. No winners yet. So does that mean it's drawing the winners? Shit. Did I mess something up? No. Trust me, sorry guys, I'm really bad at this giveaway stuff. Like, I do this every month. I do this every month on my Discord, and I mess it up every time. Like, either I set the timer wrong or something goes wrong, but I don't think I set anything wrong here. 5 winners. It ended. It should be 5 winners popping up. Unless there's a delay. I never actually watched it as it ended. Refresh? How do I refresh? Giveaway starts. Yeah, it ended. No winners yet. I'm not too sure. Is it because in the channel normally you have them in giveaway channels? No, it shouldn't be. Because I've done giveaways here before. And the winners should show up. Yeah, the winners should be showing up. What the fuck? Sorry guys. I'm pretty sure. What the heck? What the heck's happening? Sorry guys. I'm not too sure what I'm supposed to do here. Like, do we just wait? Queen of Hearts vibe. Yeah, pretty much. 20% of your problems already solved. I don't think anybody. Some people do give me their IDs, even if they don't win. Unfortunately, I just block those people after because they. No, I don't do that. But where's the winners? 5 winners ended today. Yeah, ended today. Ended today. Like, what the heck? Hmm. It says time remaining 4 minutes ago. So it ended already 4 minutes ago. The time thing. Only have to send a message in the giveaway chat to participate. No, it's you have to enter into the giveaway. And the giveaway is over now. And it's for some reason stuck. Man, this is a pain in the butt. So you can kind of, sorry, I'll show you guys what I'm looking at. So you guys, it's a little bit of a pain here. Sorry, guys. So this is what I'm looking at right now. It shows ended 380 entrants, but it doesn't say any winners. Yeah, I always do the giveaways in this channel. So if you look in the channel, it has previously given out winners before. So it says it's ended. There's not even a way for me to end it and try something else. Giveaway tab just disappeared. I don't know. Is something wrong with Discord? Like, what's going on here? What is the share link? That's the link. Like, if you click it, you can't enter it anymore, right? The giveaway has already ended. Yeah, the giveaway has already ended. So let me try. Let me see if I can do something here. Ended giveaways. Ended giveaways. Active giveaways. Ended giveaways. First mythical from Primal got instant mixed feelings. Yeah, this is a bit of a problem here. I don't see the ended giveaway anywhere either. I don't know what to say. Like, it's freaking annoying as hell. Settings. Enable. Okay, let's do another giveaway. Okay, we're gonna do a 30-minute giveaway, guys. We're gonna do a 30-minute giveaway. Because I need to submit this ASAP. 30-minute giveaway. I don't get it. I don't get why that didn't work. All right, guys, 30-minute giveaway. I don't know what happened. Sorry about that. Sorry about everything. But we'll try to give it away right now. Speed run. Make it 10 minutes. To restart a giveaway, you can use the download dashboard to essentially clone an existing giveaway, modify the end date to your desired restart time, and then save the changes. Oh, that might be useful. But I can't find that giveaway. Like I don't see it here. Like they don't have it's not, yeah, it's not here. Like I select ended giveaways and it's not here. Because we had 380 entries and none of these are 380 entries and none of the I mean, I guess it could be this one, but I don't think so. Yeah, I already selected the winners for this one. Try to restart. I can't find it. I can't find it. There's nothing. Sorry guys. So to enter, you have to join a Discord. It's going to be in a channel called Boozer Announcements, and then you just enter the giveaway. Sorry about the technical difficulties here. What Platinum had to go through yesterday. Just clicking enter and your Discord doesn't seem to give you an entry. You have to go to the link at least. I have to. Entry's not registering. Compensation. Congrats on Mikage Fusion. Yeah. Yeah. Sorry guys. You know, maybe it's not me. Maybe it's not me messing it up. Maybe it's not. Maybe it wasn't me all along messing things up. Oh, I have to put my siege stuff in. Guess I have to make some teams, eh? Do you pay for the resources and giveaways, or Plarium give you to give out? Plarium gives it to me, so I don't have to give it out. But Plarium gives us packages to give out if we so choose to. But I don't have to give them out. Do you think it's worth putting 9-piece Pharaoh on Dracomore for any content? Yeah, that would be pretty good, actually. But where would you put it on? I mean, where would you use him? Like Chimera, single target boss? You get a lot of damage, I'm sure. Do you know one appropriate speed for a Nereon Godseeker with Ninja? Mine because my Godseeker desynchro. Yeah, I have a video. I have a full video on the Godseeker and Ninja and what speeds work. There's a range of speeds that work. The best speed that I found, the most consistent speed, is 204 speed. You can run that with mastery. That gives you speed on dead ally. So for example, you can run Spirit Haste for plus 24 speed. So basically your Godseeker Near needs to be 180 speed on the paper. On paper, 180 speed. And then run it with 3 food. And then you get 204 speed. And then your DPS needs to be... I believe your DPS needs to be 230 speed or higher. And that's about it. That's all you really need. You need the Godseeker, about 204 speed. There's some wiggle room that still will allow it to work. But yeah, around there. So. All right, thanks, Jack. Have a good flight, man. See you later, man. What's the one thing you regret doing in Raid? My biggest regret is actually missing out on King Narses. I pulled for Yumiko the week before because I was up against Mercy. I pulled my void shards for Yumiko on a 15x, and then a week after was King Narses, guaranteed 110 void shard guarantee. So that was probably one of my biggest regrets. Losing out on the best void champion, void guarantee champion. My second regret is probably passing on Odin on the champion chase last year. So I could have won the champion chase for my Odin chase, but I decided not to go for it. Mainly because a lot of work and I didn't want to spend the shards and blah, blah, blah. But honestly, Odin's worth it. Odin is a champion that's worth your effort. And I did not go for it because I just didn't want that risk reward kind of thing also, right? Like you risk losing all your stuff and then not winning Odin, but I'm pretty confident I would have won pretty easily. But I didn't go for him. So I do regret not going for him. Yes, you can run Geomancer and Ninja together. Thank you for the birthday wishes, guys. First time player, level 48, day 25. Go point in the right direction. Every day in Hell, Hades, and Ash. Yeah, I mean, like if you're looking out, like I said, if you're looking for info from videos and stuff, like you're trying to progress, you'll definitely find the right stuff. You just need to search for the right stuff, I think. You got Yumiko? Hey, congrats, yeah. I got Georgian. So whenever I see Georgian in my account, I always think of King Narcissus. Obviously, Georgian is a good champion, right? But like, he's not King. He's not King Narcissus at that point in the game, right? Okay, so there's a lot of things that can go wrong with your Godseeker team, right? So you can there's a lot of things that go wrong with your Godseeker team. You have to run Godseeker in the front as well. So make sure you do this. Yeah, make sure you run your Godseeker in the front, the leader as well, and then your DPS after. You run your 3 food if you're running the mastery. Make sure she doesn't have any turn meter stuff. Make sure your DPS doesn't have any turn meter stuff that can mess up the speeds. Like that's just a couple basic tips so that you don't run into any issues. Go for Odin with my one voice shard tomorrow. Good luck. You won 2 tournaments with Odin and Queen. Yeah, congrats, man. Yeah, I mean, I could have won Odin, and honestly, I could have won Queen too. I could have won Odin or Queen, but I'm not. I don't think I'm gonna regret Queen. Um, but Odin, I definitely regret not going all in for. You just pulled Krizia in recommendations. 100% crit rate, high crit damage, good speed. If you can hit that, good set would be Ignore Defense set, Savage, Lethal. Relentless, I've seen used on her, can be pretty good too. Get extra hits. I have Cat on my free to play recommendations on Gear and Blessing. I mean, Cat, you're just looking for extra damage, right? He doesn't use accuracy, so you're not going to use like Nature's Wrath or anything. So I would probably use like Reaper maybe. Do you think there are too many events? I think events give you choice, right? Choice is good for a consumer, right? So you can choose which event you want to participate in, which is good. I'm not, I'm not opposed to choice. They can give us all the events. Give us all the events. As long as you specifically focus on certain events that you want to participate in, then it's all good. Give us more events. Or you just won the Queen, so I get to play around with her. Yeah, congrats. Yeah, Queen is good. She's good. Yeah, she's good. What other stages can you complete the same speeds to climb? You can use the Godseeker team on 30 to climb lower, but it might not work on auto because the skills in which they come off cooldown might not be the same, right? Because Sand Devil is slower as you go lower in the levels. But if you're going to keep your Godseeker and your DPS the same, then, it's not going to line up properly, right? So you just have to manual some parts of it. Like the key thing is to manual her active revive, right? You have to use her active revive after she revives herself from dying. That's the key, right? So if you can do that manually, you can do any level. You just manual it, right? Newt is the best damage dealer with Godseeker and Neri after Ninja. Psycho Magic definitely can mess things up. 180 entries. Okay, good. Yeah, so so we got people still here looking for it. What 5 chances in 180? That's pretty good. That's better than hitting a legendary. Thank you for the birthday wishes, guys. Arena medals now or during PR CVC? I usually save the big stuff for PR. If you can wait for it. Sorry, I have to do my siege stuff. Let me think of a good team here. Speed team. Then we need like a defensive team. Best defensive team. This is the best defensive team. This is not the best defense. This is nothing team. That's a nothing team. Need to make a tough defense. What's a tough defense nowadays? I mean, I guess unless you're running Ancora Narcissus, this team would just blow up. Mythicals. This team would lose the lockout too. Do you think the next fusion would be a DPS, seeing that the previous two were supports? Hard to say, man. Alice was a DPS, right? Alice is a DPS, so hard to say. I'm not sure what I want to see from them, to be honest. Probably a good support, but I think most new players benefit from good supports. New players don't benefit from DPS, and I don't think endgame players will benefit from DPS because endgame players, the DPS that they use is way beyond what Plarium is willing to give as a free fusion. So the best odds of a fusion actually seeing play is actually a support champion. Because a support champion will get used by early game players and maybe find a way into a late game player's game somewhere, right? Like, for example, the Hatter. The Hatter is good and it definitely fits into people's accounts. But if you had, like, for example, like Esme, right? If you had Esme versus Modo, what if Modo was the fusion? No one would care too much about Modo, right? But Esme, because she has, some debuffs that can fit into some people's accounts, she can actually be decent. But Modo's not going to do anything. So I think having a support as fusions make more sense. At least we'll see more play. I don't know. I don't think Plarium has rhyme or reason. Like, before, I thought they were kind of planning the affinities, like, trying to even out the affinities a little bit, because in the beginning, like, Magic was running like wild in Arena, so then they started releasing Force champions, more Force champions. And now it's like, I don't know what. There's no rhyme or reason nowadays. So Richka, Galthier, nice. Marius, okay, good. I'll look for those champions. UDK, Marichka, whoever else. Strongest DPS you've gotten for free in recent memory has to be Thor. He smacks. Yes, Thor is excellent. Excellent champion. Fusion, too. Strongest fusion DPS is Rotos? Sure, yeah. Way back in the day. Best DPS for PvE. Yeah, Newt's still very insane. 3 straight support champions recently. Yeah, that's just, my kind of thinking about it, but sorry, I'm still trying to build up some siege teams here. Just some generic teams that will kind of work, I guess. Just put some stuff together and call it a day. Rotos? I want to put Freya in the team. UDK Wukong. UDK Wukong works pretty well usually. UDK. Speed lead would be nice. Don't have any more. Freya, she's just really fast. She's just fast. Just a cleanser. Do you know that the text for 9-piece Slayer changed, affected how it would actually work in game? They mentioned something about the Slayer set description not reading exactly what it describes, and they were going to change the text to more accurately describe what it was actually doing. Personally, I don't have any Slayer gear, so I don't pay too much attention to the set. So I don't really know exactly if some of the text changed, to be honest. Yeah, Thor can kill himself pretty easily. Yeah. Yeah, I do have stone. I do have Sulfurion for he's fast with high accuracy, so I use him for stone skin. So I can definitely use him as well. Like for example, I can do this. I guess we can do something like this. And DPS wise, I guess Monkey, Reviver, something like this. I don't know. Kind of whatever. Do we use Taras? UDK, Duchess, Harima, Wukong? Didn't affect how it worked. Boost this guy. All right. I think that's fine. Boost and then this guy. Open. Gotta make sure the AIs are set up properly, of course, for siege and stuff. But all right. There you go. Why not? Oh, do I need a fourth team? Oh, I have one more ticket. Okay. I'm gonna do one more team. Okay, cool. I guess Marius goes in a team then. Okay. Durgo could go in a team. Durgo, Arbiter. So we need a speed leader. One speed leader. Who's a speed leader? Sandra. Mortu? Reserve, why not? Yeah. Want to be able to take the control manual even with multi-battles launched. Are you able to summon a rare from a mythical shard? Yeah, the mythical shards and the rares. Oh man, that's so brutal. Like for people like paying money for that stuff is just ridiculous. You know what? I used the wrong Duchess. That's a pretty big difference. That Duchess, one Duchess has no gear, one Duchess has gear. Yeah, that's the Arena Duchess. Oh, I can use Lamasu. Okay, I can use Lamasu. There you go. Lamasu. Um, where's Marius? Lamasu, Arbiter, Marius, and this guy. Okay, that's pretty good then. This would be this one. Open, open, buff. This guy, this guy. Okay, do that. Yeah, extra speedly. Yeah, should at least be remnant summon. They need to give a. I don't know, man. I'm just saying stuff because I don't have mythical myself. But yeah, who knows? I mean, I never pulled anything from Remnant, never pulled anything from Primal Shard. So Primal should be at least sacred, guarantee at least epics. Yeah. What the heck? Look at this. This game doesn't work. Which one would like to get? I think I said Galathier. Nice would be good. Like yeah, nice or nice. But yeah, he would be good. Galathier would be good. I mean, there's a couple. Lazurus would be good. There's a couple, yeah. Siegfried would be fun. What if people are going to use this to snipe my clan? I mean, yes, I guess they could. I'm in a tier 1 clan. I'm a pretty low clan here, so I don't know if people are going to use this to snipe. They can have this info, but I don't know if, they can have this info. My teams, I think, are going to be pretty good for tier 1. 10 primals, selling it to the highest bidder as we speak. Yo, this game's busted. Alright, look at this. It's freaking nonsense. It's nonsense, guys. Alright, while I wait for this game to reload, play my second account. Still 112 sieges, nice. Why are you tier 1? I moved my main account out of the main clan because I'm going to be gone for a couple weeks. So I don't want to burden them with no activity or limited activity. Do you get the revival path? No, I never got it. Still far away from Lamasu. Siege is just a non-mode. Get your free feral gear. Don't think about it. Yeah, exactly. Exactly. Unfortunate and exactly. All right. Better do some work on this guy. Got invited to 12th clan in the game. Nice. 2-3 fights in 2 days is time consuming. It's not time consuming, but the first couple weeks was actually difficult, right? To set everything up. Yes, I fixed the Duchess. Oh, actually, no, I didn't fix it. I fixed it in game, but I didn't replace it. Okay, let me replace it real quick. I thought it would change, but you're right, it doesn't. Ah, okay, all fixed. All fixed now. All fixed and all back. Prep time and 5 minutes of fighting, yeah. Also because you're like, you're doing it like what, once every, 10 days or something, you just kind of forget about it. You're like not actively participating. Like you have like maybe like a group of actively participating leaders trying to set everything up, but then like most of the clan is not actively participating, right? Like so it doesn't really feel like like a I don't know, like a game, like a proper content, you know what I mean? How much resist does Teal need to solo the boss on Dragon Hard? Low 400s. So 430. I would aim for about 430. And also put her res on priority or take A2 first. Oh, I see. I just let it auto do it just in case like the whole team dies or something, and then she can res. Because I've seen some people do priority on the A2, but then like half their team's dead, which like they should have taken the revive. Nubkex is here. Is he here? McNublet is not Nubkex. 1 minute, 2 minutes left on rigged giveaway. Let's see it happen, guys. We got 2 minutes left on the rigged giveaway number 2. If you guys want to participate in the giveaway, make sure you guys join the Discord. It's going to be in the Boozor announcement channel. All you guys have to do is click enter and you guys are involved. Currently 231 hopeful entrants. Surely this time the giveaway will work. Nubkex. He's not Nubkex. He's not Nubkex. He's fake Nubkex here. Charm at the forge. And then I did not get the day off. I didn't get the day off. I'm going for Sand Devil still. 2, 1. Uh-oh. Where's the winners? There's something wrong, right? There's no winners again. There's no winners again. Not registering, you guys. How's this possible? No, it says entrance. I showed you guys there's entrance. Your entry says entries here. Look. 239 entries. It's over. No winners. 5 winners, no winners yet. Well, that's disappointing. That's disappointing. Okay, let me think. Then does not adding your entry? No, it should be automatic. It's automatic, man. It's automatic. Okay. You stack your multi battles. Yeah, you can stack them up. Okay, let's find another way to give it away to people in the chat. Sorry. Let me find a way to give it away to people in the chat. How do we do this? Fairly. How do we do this in a fair way, guys? Fuck. What a fucking mess. What a fucking mess, guys. Just take the gems. Marble Race is fun. Marble Race, it's a Twitch thing. Marble Race is a Twitch thing. Yeah, I wanted to do Marble Race, but I think it's a Twitch thing. I looked it up. I couldn't do it. How to choose 5 winners YouTube live stream. Relink the bot to the channel before trying again. How to pick a random winner on YouTube. How to select giveaway winners. Picking a live stream winner. Stream elements. Viewers are frustrated with giveaway. I didn't get the revival path. No. Why are we talking about it? Discord. No, for YouTube chat. You'll send me a link on Discord. Let me have a look. Wheel of names. Okay, this looks interesting. Oh my goodness. This might work. This might work, guys. Wheel. There we go. Let me see what this does. Click to spin or press Control Enter. Okay, customize. Wheel title. What? Customize. But I need all the names of people in the chat. Congrats, Fatima. You can type it? I can't type these freaking. I can't type everybody's name. Oh shit! That is not gonna work. No, that's not gonna work. Okay. During spin. Wait, how do I add names? Add. Wait, hold on. How do I add? You can't add names here. Wheel description. Uh, uh, how do you add the names? Shit. After spin appearance. During spin. Max number of names visible. All names in the text box have the same regardless of the value. How do we add names? Okay, fuck, forget it. Oh, it's on the side. I have to open this up. God damn it. There it is. I didn't open it up. Okay, 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 okay. Okay, okay. Okay, my mods need to provide me with all the names in chat. So I'll win. I'll win mine. Wait, hold on. We're compiling the list. We're compiling the list of names. I feel it. I want to give it away properly just because like everyone was I fucked up like I fucked up twice and like people are waiting and shit. So I want to do this properly. Comment picker? You can call me Johnson. Yo, Nubs, are you working on that member list? Do you use Streamlabs? No. I'm pretty new for streaming on pretty new for streaming on YouTube. I don't stream very often. Like I would like to do it by Marble Run. I think Marble Race is pretty fun, but it's been 84 years. Comment picker on Google is easy. Really? But it doesn't comment picker. I think it only works for YouTube videos. Comment picker. There's pricing stuff involved. Raffle settings. Does this work for live? It's a video. Yeah, you can only do it by video. Yeah, it doesn't work with live chat. Yeah, that's what I thought. Okay, let me see if I can get the list. God damn. Okay, participants. Oh, here it is. I got the list, guys. But it's copying the images. Okay, hopefully this works. Oh, pain. So no, 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 no. Oh no, it's doing this. Entries 3, results 3. Here. Oh shit, yeah. Okay, so I see the list of participants, but we need to somehow get like a Word file. I can't just copy paste it. No, I can't because then it's gonna copy like the images and stuff. It doesn't work. Live chat pick makes sense. Copy A and paste into a notepad. Okay. Okay. Okay, wait, hold on, hold on, hold on, hold on. Here it is. I think I got it, guys. Everyone calm down. Oh, I think I got it. Only 171 though. It doesn't show everybody in the chat. But it doesn't show everybody in the chat. Participants. Okay, hold on. Everybody needs to say something in chat so then they can be part of this entry. So if you guys want to be part of the entry, you have to say something in chat and be a participant, I think. Come on. Hold on, let me redo this from the beginning. Okay, here we go. From the beginning. From the beginning, guys. Participants. Oh shit. Starting to lag a little bit. Too many entries. Okay, I got the list. Got the list. Okay, we got the list. No more spamming. Nobody spam. Stop spamming. Okay, we got 221. We got 221. 221. Okay, we got 221. Okay, let's go. Entries. Okay, so I click and then we get a winner. Okay, guys? Okay, we got 5 winners. Let's go. First winner is I can't see what's happening. Content. Is that really somebody's name? Oh shit, somebody's name. Oh my god, I was freaking laughing. Yo, that's somebody's name. Okay. Okay. Congrats. Yep. Content, you're a winner. You have to contact me on Discord, like right now. So you have to contact me on Discord, by the way. So here's my you have to contact me on Discord. And you have to give me your ID like right away. All right, next. Giveaways for 540 gems, a void shard, and an epic book. You guys get it today, most likely. What the fuck happened? A blank? Remove all. Why is there a blank here? Of all people, a blank with. Okay, okay. This person is nothing. This is a nothing. This is a nothing. This is a nothing. How is it a blank? Okay, this is a nothing. Okay, that's nothing. Let's move on. Chad. Chad, if you're in the house, drop on by my Discord, send me a PM, DM right away, okay? So congrats, Chad Peachy. So that's winner number 2. All right, we got Tweaker. Tweaker is number 3. Contact me on Discord, send me your ID right away. We got 2 more winners. Thank you, Grim, for this. I'm sure this is good entertainment. Clinton Beam. Congratulations. That's the 4th winner. What is on your name? Who's your name? Who is your name? What do you mean? What's your name? What's your name? Say my name. And Whispering Eye. There you go. All right, guys, we got the 5 winners. Hopefully, you guys were here for all that. The blank was your name. Get out of here. All right, thank you, Nubs. Thank you, Nub. Block this dude. Sorry, guys. Yeah, I know it's a little bit of a challenge here today, but there you go. 5 winners on stream. Thank you guys so much for hanging out. Yeah, you guys made it really, really fun. Appreciate all the donations today and that and the birthday wishes. Thank you guys so much. Yeah, if you guys are new here, make sure you guys leave me a sub. That would be really helpful. We do the CVC streams every 2 weeks. I will be away for a couple weeks on vacation. Content will still be rolling out, but just it won't be as readily accessible as usual, and it won't be as regular as usual. But content will still be rolling out. So, yeah. Once again, thank you guys so much. Hopefully, you guys are having a great CVC. Best of luck on your Soulstone pulls if you guys are pulling and all that. I appreciate everybody hanging out here. Really, really appreciate it. Made it super fun. And we had to deal with this challenge together. So thank you guys so much. Thank you to my mods. Thank you, Grim, for the wheel of death here. And yeah, thank you guys. Thank you guys so much. Hopefully the winners contact me, the winners right away, please, so I can submit it to Plarium and then get you guys your goodies right away. So I gotta think of a solution to how to do this in the future. That's why I haven't done this on my stream, because I have no idea how to do it. All right, guys. Thank you guys so much for hanging out. Gotta get going. Have a good one, everybody.